Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We're back. I'm sorry for the absence. I was sick again. I was ill. A lot worse than the first time. I think I actually finally did get COVID, but we'll see. I mean, we won't see, I won't know. But it was pretty bad. Anyway, back now. It's halfway through the week, so we're just gonna play some Final Fantasy 14 to kind of ease back into, I say ease back into it, but it's one of the more chill games, I guess. So hopefully we'll catch up. We've missed like 3 weeks of this game as well, and I would rather I'd rather just make some more progress. So that's what we're gonna do. Today, tomorrow, and Friday. Hopefully we'll be doing this. Excuse me, I got a cough. Why I didn't come back yesterday is because if I talk too long, I end up coughing. So if I have to mute and cough occasionally, I apologize. If I miss a mute and cough anyway, I also apologize. But Zarya, hello, you're sleepy. I'm sorry. Hey, look at that. Got the first two. Killing it.
New high score, is that bad?
How are we doing, friend?
Did I break it?
How is everything?
How many years have come?
Yeah, I'm pretty tired too.
That day.
Pretty tired. Just kind of just worn out. Being sick and recovering from being sick is always a task, but we'll manage.
How many years
Manage. How are you?
have I waited for this moment?
How's work? How's life? How's game life?
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
I've not played much of anything in like a few weeks, a couple weeks really. Sad. But that's okay. Okay, just been tired, but also trying to finish work so I can go home with all this snow. Oh, is it snowing there? Hopefully it goes by quick. Is it like noon there? So a few hours left? Or do you get to leave when you're done? Hopefully you get to leave early if it's done. That'd be nice. Game life is where I'm busy. Finished 2 of 3 events, 1 more left this Sunday. Oh nice, what kind of events are they? Hoping to leave early, nice. Well, I hope you can too. I hope you can too. Chocobo Fest. That sounds fun. I always forget how cool this cutscene is. Even with that crazy little goblin thing talking to us. What's exciting? Glam contests and races and just fun partying it up. Sounds like fun. Well, cool. Are you having a good time? Are you enjoying it? Dragon!
Drink water. Become.
Cheers, Dragon. Today is a Rocket Pop flavored G Fuel. It's pretty good. Pretty good. One of the newer flavors. How are you, Dragon? Oh look, I'm still, see? I haven't played in several weeks. I'm still in the bonding ceremony get up. Oh, I don't want to be in a different world. How do I change that? I don't remember. Okay, we just need to go back to the one we're at. That's fine. I thought I was chilling, and then last night I realized my to-do list was longer than I thought. Sometimes it'll sneak up on you. It can sneak up on you for sure. You've not been in your home world in a period of time. Yeah, I imagine so. I haven't been on. Just working and lurking. Well, I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the lurk. Right click on your name and then return to homeworld. Oh, I can't right click on, well, I mean, I could, but can I just go to the ether crystal? It's so quiet here. And there we go. Everyone's at work, except us lazy people, like me. Lazy and broken. All right, well, we're back. Yay, us. Now I need to get back into my... Okay, my recommended gear should be the same, shouldn't it? Glamour back into our normal stuff. Why? Alright, there we go. Ads. Boo, ads. Alright, cool. Back in the Dragoon set. I think we're good to go. Welcome back. I'm glad you've returned. Goodness. Hopefully the coughing isn't too bad. Well, I wasn't able, I mean, I've been very, very sick, but I was feeling better, a bit better yesterday, but when I'm talking for too long, I start coughing. Not a lot of fun. Do you want me to post a thing in your server? It's about Chocobo Fest for this weekend? You can post whatever you like in there, as long as it's not inappropriate. My server is your server. I've been coughing. I think it's the weather too. Yeah, I got pretty sick. I don't know if it was the flu or COVID or just something, combination of things, but since I don't get out much, the only way I get sick is if Brittany brings it home. So I think it's her fault. She said she tested for COVID and didn't get sick, so she's like, it can't be me. I don't believe her. I think it was her. Okay, at some point, I think I have to do one of the job quests, but I don't know when or how or which one. So, where do I post it? Is there no, I think there's an events channel or something like that, isn't there? I don't know. Yeah, are you allowed to post things in the events channel? I think you can. If you can't post it in the events, you could always post it in the self-advertising. I guess that would work too. This music is good. I miss the music. I miss playing games in general. Played some Borderlands with Brittany the other day. It's pretty fun. Borderlands is always fun though. What is that quest over there? I can post. I wasn't sure if I'm allowed to. Yeah, if you have the permissions to post, you can post wherever you want. Pink Pixie. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. Okay, well, if it's not giving me an ether current, I'm less inclined to do it. Okay, manager of suites. That's sweet like a room, not sweet like a candy. A party soon divided. Okay, what did we do last time? Where are we at? So we were... Crystal Jerk, Crystal Douchebag, took us to the first shard and told us that light has overcome this whole world and we need to help it not be all devoured and stuff. Our friends have all been summoned here as well, so now we're trying, well, we helped all them. We went to go help Alphino. We were in, I forget what place that's called. Where is it? Over here somewhere. I forget what this place is called. Why can't I look like actually in that place? Yulemoor. There it is. We went to Yulemoor and found out that the governor there, or the ruler there, or the leader there can, for some reason, kind of, I don't want to say control, but like hold back the Sin Eaters, which is something. But that's all we were really able to do. So Alphino and I escaped, and then we went to go get Alizé. And Alizé was helping the city of Amaring, or the whole place here of Amaring. And the Sin Eaters can like infect people, and once they're infected, they essentially just like they wither away until they turn into Sin Eaters themselves. So the doctor there, the head doctor there, she was pretty cool, but she was she was killed by a big giant Sin Eater trying to help someone else who was infected, so that was sad. And then we went up to well, not here, we haven't gone here yet. We went to Ilmeg, I think. Yeah, Ilmeg, the realm of the pixies, not the fairies, the pixies. And we helped Oriange, and we helped the pixies. We fought their monarch, who was turning into a Sun Eater. We fought him, and then our pixie friend, I forget their name. I don't remember. Anyway, they became the new monarch, which was cool. So we came back to celebrate. However, we ran into the Asian grandfather, and he alluded to wanting to form some kind of allyship with us, like we're fighting for the same reason kind of thing. I don't think there's any reason to trust him, but right now, you know, not fighting is probably better than fighting. Feoul, that's the pixie, thank you. And yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. The grandfather just showed up out of nowhere, pretty much said like, I'm not here to fight you, we can kind of work together, and now we're on the next series of quests. So we're in the 74 to 75 range. I think the only classes I have in that range right now are my Dragoon. In fact, I'm level 75 with my Dragoon. We could, there's not much I can do other than like dailies and stuff to get my others, but I'm pretty sure my Gunbreaker is only at 72 now, and my Dancer is only at 71. So unfortunately, Dragoon is the only class I can do these quests with at this point, which is fine. We kind of knew that was coming. We weren't getting experience as fast as we were before. And once I hit level 80, my earring stops working, which is super sad. I really like my earring. But that's the way it be, you know? So once we get to Endwalker, we'll be pretty much accumulating experience at the normal rate. This repair all inventories is the best thing ever. I'm so glad they added this. It's so lovely. Love it. It just makes everything so much easier. Okay, that's pretty much where we're caught up to now. We have like 3 series of quests to do. We have 74 to 75, 76 and 77, 78 and 79, and then the level 80 quests are the end ones. I doubt we'll be able to get through all of them this week, but I'd really like to get through at least 74. Well, I'd like to get through all the way to 79 and then do the level 80 quests. We could repair it for you, no cost. How does that work? Yeah, I'd like to do, maybe we'll do the level 80 quests next Friday, and then be done with the main story quest of Shadowbringers, the 5.x stuff. and your gear would be over 100% durability. That sounds fancy. I don't know how that works. How does that work? Also, I think at this point we can start. We'll have to see. Most of my gear is item level 400. I think the gear that I'm going to start getting is over 400. So we'll start changing the Dragoon set too, which is neat. When are you doing Eden? I don't know what Eden is either. Sorry. You're throwing out a lot of cool things. I don't know what any of them are. Usually the way it works is once we finish the main story quest, we'll start doing like for all of the expansions so far. We've done the raids, the alliance raids, the extreme trials. We didn't do the extreme trials with Stormbringer, which are Storm Blood, which I am a little sad about, but we just didn't find time to do them, and I didn't want to delay anymore. I wanted to start this at the beginning of the year, so we'll probably try to do some of the extreme trials for the last two expansions as we go forward too, before we move on to Endwalker. I'm an Omni Crafter, so I can repair your gear. Oh, cool. Whatever percentage your gear is at plus 100%, NPCs only repair up to 100%, while PC repairs just add 100%. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that's how that worked. Well, aren't you fancy? Okay, yeah, this item is level 403, so it looks like we're going to start getting new gear. That's exciting. We're gonna stop looking like a... I really like this set. I think this is probably one of the cooler Dragoon sets. Honestly, I think the Dragoon gear sets are some of the coolest, period. I've been really happy with how the Dragoon looks. I'm not huge when it comes to aesthetics, like, you know, whatever. I'm usually one of those RPGers who just put on whatever looks best, or whatever has the best stats. But I have been really pleased with Dragoon. If you do Eden before the end of Shadowbringers, at least the normal, it gives you a special cutscene. Oh, interesting. When does it unlock, I guess? Like, most of the time, a lot of those don't unlock until the end, but... Do you know what the raid is called? Or is it a trial? Is it a dungeon? Is it a... What is it? Goodness. Coughing sucks. All right. Let's get this quest going. Let's do it. We've been doing a lot of yapping. The manager of Suites is in a cheerful mood. That's good. Good morning to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. Me too. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. That happens to be right now. Oh, I was right there, wasn't I? That's okay. So the special cutscene is for post Shadowbringers, but you can do Eden after the main story quest, Shadowbringers. Maybe I'm confused. So how do I do Eden before the end of Shadowbringers? Are you saying I have to join like somebody else's party? Like, I thought most of those were locked. I feel like we've done that before, where doesn't it say something like someone in your party is not available for that? Let's see. Starium Gatekeep. Let me in, Gatekeep. Let me in. Let me in. I'd have to look it up, but connection at work is blocking me. Boo. No worries. I'll try to remember and look it up myself.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
I don't think it's the kind of guest we want, is it? Yep, there is. The jerk. Galarian grandfather. Or Garlean grandfather.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
He did say that.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
Wow, I wonder what he could possibly be here for. I agree, though, it was pretty impressive. Are we going to meet Ishtola yet?
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Poor young Minfilia.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
An elephant's faithful, 100%.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
The burden of truth.
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I don't know, you have a really punchable face. Maybe it's worth it.
And thus
And maybe
did
it's
the olive
Maybelline.
branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was.
I mean,
Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
if he's just gonna leave, I guess.
Difficult
Maybe that's
decisions
what we're
lie
doing,
ahead
we're
of
just
you.
kicking him out.
Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
Are privy.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
I mean, it's not like we could really get rid of him, right? Don't let the Emmett fans hear you. I mean,
What was that all
he is a
about?
bad guy. He's not a good guy.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word.
It's
that
not my
passed his
fault that
lips.
his face is punchable. I didn't. I mean, have you seen him?
There is
Have you
some
heard him
truth in
talk?
what he says.
The Colonel, perhaps. Not one jot. I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't. There's the sassy warrior of light again. He's probably... Something he's saying is probably true. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Is
If he
just...
simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself.
Mhm.
At least, not in the manner he did.
Good point.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content.
You're watching without audio? Hey, Andy.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
As soon as I can turn it back on, we're going to have to discuss whatever slander is happening. It's not that big of a deal.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far.
thus far.
In striking down the Light
You're
Wardens of
welcome.
Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
That's a lot.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
Oh, good. Helpful.
Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
It's probably true, yeah.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Sounds great.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Sure.
There you will find Y'shtola.
Oh, good.
With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
It's a good bet.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
She hasn't met.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
Apparently.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to
I'm glad that Y'shtola and I are on the same page.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
No.
'Twould be no trouble.
Oh, well, Oriange's nicer than I am.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. Like summoning other people against their will? Like pulling other people from various worlds? I get it.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry.
Huh.
He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leda Luran.
Be careful.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait?
It's obviously
a
a trap.
trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Vorthry seems like one of those people who would like create a problem and then sell you the solution.
To Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance.
Of course.
That would make sense.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Woohoo, we're going somewhere. I don't know where, but we're going somewhere. Raktika? Raktika? Crystal douchebag. Crystal Exarch. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. Another one? Oh wow. There is a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? There was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within the hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Okay. Most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey to Fort Job that we might secure this relic. I think we've already been to Fort Job, right? Or we at least got the ether crystal. Yeah, we ignored it at first. We just recently got it. That's exciting. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend, let us be quick. Complete. Time is of the essence, why are you? It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Blue Spirit Head Gear Coffer. 403. This is going to be better gear than what I have, but we're going to start looking funny. Yep. We're going to start looking funny. We knew it. But it's okay. Once we finish this series of quests, we'll have enough. Oriange appears lost in thought. A Little Faith is the name of this quest. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his integrity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood, with its inexorable tides, would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from the from that fulgent deluge, were sent as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of Shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Great Wood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Zarya, no one is here except me. I want to sleep. I mean, if no one's there, you probably could go to sleep. Just take a quick nap. You know, no one's gonna know. I won't tell anybody, I promise. It says it's below us. I don't see any way down. Did other people not make it in because of the snow, or why are you the only one there? Well, I don't see any way down. Oh. I'm an idiot. Oriange was literally staring right at the staircase going down. The Church of the First Light. Surveying, 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 surveying. Aye. This is indeed the church we seek. Bosses went for a meeting, other people on the road. Oh, got it. Sounds like great nap time to me. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction have done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced, from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark. The knights may be blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed. 'Twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Great Wood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. That's right. Better find it. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom. Oh, okay, this is one of those. One of those mini games. Look at us go. Wait, can I just, oh, it's Oriange. Find the tablet. Oh. Oh, my field of view is actually pretty tiny. Oh, can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Good question. I don't know what it looks like either. Were the tablet a fragment of Holy Scripture, 'twould most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet, this would, I presume, also have been where the Blessed placed the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither, then, would they have set the tablet? Ophelia, you got any idea? I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. Move it. Okay. Found it. You have located the Time-worn tablet. That was much easier than I thought it'd be. Within the altar, thou sayest. Thou sayest. Oriange, and your funny talk. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. Will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Yeah. Into the woods we go. Into the dark. Oriange is ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice, and we're going to get some legs from this. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed. I'm just going to call it blessed from now on. From the Knights Blessed, which I feel compelled to elucidate, excuse me. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day, yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and, in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola has taken the name of Master Matoya. That makes a lot of sense. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. Okay, so that makes, now we understand a little bit of that cutscene of the opening cinematic as well, why Oriange called her Master Matoya. With that in mind, let's speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Woods border. Yes, let's. Okay, good. I'm glad things are coming together, you know? I think I can fly here, yep. Beautiful. Mercant. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? I wish to go to the Great Wood. Why else would I come to a gate? Yes, of course. Right this way. Wow, that was easy. Thank you. Most people like to argue with me, so it's very nice that you did not. I do appreciate it.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist.
The music is something.
He has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka,
well, hey,
to which all seekers of hidden
is that the name of the song?
Inevitably drawn.
I really do like the song. I only got to hear a little bit of it.
We have arrived.
Could you guys stop talking so I can hear the music?
Maybe they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
No, it's just the most memorable part. Oh, yeah.
Scythia, however,
Yep.
whose sparse
You're right.
foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh, look who it is. Emmett. Whatever his name is, Emmett.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Forgive me.
Do you lay?
A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
I do now.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples,
All for the glory of Garlemald.
Can we talk about gross that phrase just sounded. Exploring virgin territories. Why? Why? They just do their best to make this guy seem just very greasy, right? He's just not
If you've brought your ivory
uncouth.
standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
I like how Thankard just is taking none of his. And there's his face.
Can we not simply take a moment to
Oh, man.
enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
Is there a difference, really?
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
What show of good faith? What? I mean, making yourself known is.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
I think not.
Is it?
I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly.
Do you?
To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
He reminds me of like the Monty Python, the Knights Who Say Knee. Just all the time. Except in this time, it's lucky. Just plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, we would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. All right, I don't know. I've never heard of that word before. Context tells me, you know. Anyway, if naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste upon their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. Yeah, this music is great. I can mount. Mount up, Maggie! Hello, Maggie. Good to see you, friend. Oh, but if I mount, I can't hear the music. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Maggie. You discovered a new location. Oh, look at you. Aren't you cool looking? What in the world are you? Like a creepy tomato. Tomatal, if you will. Tomato, actually, I think is. There's an option to turn off mount music. I know, typically I like it. It's a decent change of pace, but in this area, I wanted to listen to the new music. Atrociraptor. What a fun name. I don't want to fight every little thing on the road. I guess it's better to get my fingers warm. Hit him. There we go. Oh, look at that. Is that a dancer? Yep. They be dancing. Fort Gone. This dog is fun. The helmet's growing on me. See what the whole outfit looks like.
I see little sign of recent activity.
nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Nope.
Now, surround them!
Blessed leader. This is not a good idea for any of you. I just want to throw it out there. Oh, okay. Guess we're just gonna give up willingly. That's fine. I personally don't like being surrounded.
They're not like the others.
Oh yeah, I look like a sin eater. You're right.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a sin eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
What is happening? Kupo. How ridiculous. I'm just gonna keep silent here. I picked the Kupo option. I mean, it's probably the better of the three.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
He's got a point.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
No, you're right. This is gonna go well.
Good luck.
Yeah, him doing this is certainly going to convince them that we're the good guys.
There. Did you see that one disappear?
Yeah, we all saw it.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
That's funny, because La Brea possessed Sacred, right? Wasn't that the whole thing? It's La Brea.
Enough. Runar, report.
That's funny.
Master Matoya.
Master Matoya. Oh, look at you. Got more goth Y'shtola now.
Apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are sin eaters?
No.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not sin eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
It is a little bit.
It hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
I mean, you look like a gay icon now.
I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Wow, does she really not recognize me?
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
I mean, I guess it has been like 5 years, right?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
Huh.
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
This is interesting.
Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Puissant. What a fun word.
It cannot be.
No, it's me. Is she going blind, maybe? You truly thought me a sin eater. It has been too long, clearly. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. We're gonna go with that one.
Master Matoya?
I wonder if she really is going blind. It's all the ether you absorbed. Yeah, I know, but
Lower your weapons.
wait, when we rescued Y'shtola before, they said that the more she used her ability to see the ether, the less she could actually see. Right, that the power she had could consume her. So I kind of just assumed that maybe she actually is kind of going blind, and the only way she is recognizing people is by their ether, right? She said she recognized Oriange and Thancred, and she, you know, would somewhat recognize Minfilia, I suppose, or knew of her. I'm curious if she actually is like physically blind. She lost her sight after landing in the live stream. It was the price to pay. Did she officially lose her sight? I didn't think she... At that point, I thought she still had her sight. She just gained the ability to also see other people's ether. But by using that power to view like the strands of ether or strands of life within people, she could also lose her sight by doing so. Is it confirmed that she actually was blind at that time? She is blind, however, she sees through the ether. Yeah. Okay. So I was correct and incorrect at the same time.
Give us this hostile welcome. Come.
Matoya explains
I would
it.
give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Thanks. Like, as soon as we come out, she's... Lahi. Hey, Alex, how's it going? You've been busy since arriving in the first, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. How has have we finished Minish Cap already? Pushing buttons and spinning in my chair. Well, that sounds like a day. Are we pushing the right buttons? I hope so. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. You know, we could just go together. It's fine. Finished Minish Cap. Nice. So we found all of the borrowed books. How did we like it? What's our final opinion? What are we rating it out of 5? It was just all right. Okay. Or out of 10. Let's go out of 10. A rating out of 10. Leave me alone, Helm Beetles. I want nothing to do with you. Sprint. Is that a giant monkey? Grassman. No, that's a gorilla. I'd say 7, maybe lower depending on my mood. Fair enough. Well, there are 7. There's 7's not bad. You know, 7's pretty good. Above average, some would say. Well, that's good. What are we moving on, or what have we already moved on to? Did you hear that they did announce a new Castlevania game, the first in like 7 years, which is pretty exciting. Final boss was kind of dumb and soured it for me, but overall it was fine. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I always felt like Zelda's had pretty good final bosses for the most part. I mean, they're all pretty formulaic, right? I feel like Zelda's pretty formulaic in general, but bosses are always pretty decent. Some of them are pretty cool, like the spin-offs I thought had some of the more unique fights. Saw that and was really excited. Nice. Yeah, I think it's always good when you get stuff. God of War Trilogy finally being a thing. Yeah, the fact that they're remaking it, not just remastering it again. We'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of... I'm withholding my excitement until we kind of get some more information. It seems like they're remaking it, but they're not remaking the combat. And the developers were like, you know, the fans don't really want that. And I was like, well, I mean, some fans probably do, right? Like if they were remaking the entire trilogy in the way of God of War and Ragnarok, like that'd be awesome, right? Like, why not have something like that? Because the original fans still have the remaster, right? They still have the original trilogy. They can go back and play it. Like if you're actually remaking it, I assume they'll probably incorporate the spin-offs as well. There was that one game on the PSP that added a bunch of the prequel that added a whole story to Kratos before the first one. But I'd have been perfectly fine with a simple collection of the three, like the Metal Gear collections. Yeah, I think a lot of people are, you know, if you're a fan of the franchise, I think most people are excited about getting more content and getting more game, which is neat. I don't know, I was never a huge fan of the original God of War games. I didn't really like Kratos until the reboot of the franchise. I thought it was, I don't know. I was just never a fan. It's not for me. But I was excited when they announced, you know, an actual remake and hopefully some more content. But I'm sure, you know, you can't please everybody. Just fine. All right, there you are. I was beginning to worry. I mean, I ran straight here. I didn't even fight anything. I was right over there. If you would have just waited for me, we could have gone together, but anyway, much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. I mean, besides the 4 enemies in the way, I guess. I've yet to play the originals. I tried the first one, but I suck at button mashing, so I could only barely beat the first boss. The first boss is the giant squid, right? The giant ocean monster when you're on the ship. What a cool opening. Now that I look back on it, that was a really cool opening fight. Like a good introduction, I think, to the franchise. It's good stuff. I think it was the Hydra. Oh, you're right, it's the Hydra, not the octopus. Good call. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of button mashing either. I usually, if I have the option now with accessibility settings, I usually turn it to a hold instead of a press. Because I just don't like it. It's not fun for me, but I think I've played all the originals. Back on the original PlayStation and PlayStation 2. And I definitely beat them. I'm playing Skyrim now, 15 years too late. Oh, this is your first playthrough? I mean, is it ever a bad time to play Skyrim? Like, they've released that game so many times, it's... And now, if you're playing it on PC, you can mod it out the wazoo and do whatever you want with it. So I don't, you know, is it too late? I don't think so. People are still playing it now. I have played Skyrim probably 3 or 4 times, and I don't think I've ever beaten it. I beat Oblivion, but I never beat Skyrim. There was just too much to do, I think.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements.
I always got distracted. Slitherbow, huh?
No gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Okay.
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
I'm just doing the basic PS5 port, really liking it though. I like how stuff just happens. Yeah, I think Skyrim had I think a lot of the Elder Scrolls and a lot of Fallout as well. Just the BioWare, is it BioWare? Bethesda, that's what I'm looking for.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
I think they do a decent job of making the world feel alive. I think with
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
I think with Skyrim and Fallout 4, I think a lot of people felt like the world was empty, you know, in between places. It was just like, you know, nothing really to do, but I don't know, that never really bothered me, I guess, mostly because they give you the tools to fast travel if you want to, in most cases, but otherwise, like, if you're in a wasteland, like, the world is going to be empty, you know? Or the same about Skyrim, right? Like, you're not going to be able to run across everything. But in general, in the places where there are things, the world definitely does feel alive. Like, it feels like it goes on without you, which I think I like that too. I like those features as well. Like, you'll just go to places and stuff happens. I wish Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom had done more stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's probably a limitation of, like, the Switch as well. Plus, I mean, I'll say this. Nintendo's never been one for those big things, right? Kind of not Nintendo's thing. That's too much for their audience in general. Nintendo tends to make games for younger audiences and families and things like that. They don't add a lot of complexity to their stuff, which is good and bad, depending on your perspective.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Of Raktika. I do. To murder them.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand.
A lot of books.
I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Thanks.
Well, go on then.
Probably gonna finish it this weekend. Oh wow, have you been playing it that much?
2,000 years ago, this forest stood at the heart.
How many hours do you have in? I thought I'd last longer, but maybe I'm just putting in a lot more time every day than I realized. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
The one thing I didn't like about...
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force.
Oh, they're definitely...
They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
They're Vera for sure, right? The one thing I didn't like about Oblivion, and in extension Skyrim, Oblivion scaled the world with you 100%. Like, as you leveled, Oblivion's level grew as well. So it was never easier. You never felt like you were super overpowered. Skyrim introduced like a combination of those two things, or a combination of power scaling and like power fantasy, where it was different regions. Like, you'd enter different areas and they had level zones on them, which I guess was cool. And the zones would level up with you. I don't like that. I prefer the power fantasy when I'm playing those types of games. Like, I feel like if I'm going to power level for 10 hours, like, that's my own business, and I should be able to do whatever I want. And those games didn't really help me do that much. And I assume once I fully explored the game, the rest of it is going to go by super fast. Yeah, I mean, the main story quest isn't too terribly long from what I remember, but it's really all the extra stuff. If you've already done all that, that's crazy. Like, I'm really curious to know how many hours you put into that game already, because I really feel like there's no way you've seen it all. Even in a week, like...
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area...
I've not done all of it. Yeah, I didn't... If you were just ready to be done, then yeah, you could probably finish it this weekend.
Hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Yeah, are you doing any of the expansions, like the DLC and stuff? There's a whole, like... several side quests, I think. I'm definitely halfway through with the more major stuff. Yeah. Like I said, the main story quest isn't really like the...
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient.
Isn't the big draw of it.
If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Yeah, you think?
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested.
I would like to enter
Exarch has
unmolested.
a nose for serendipity.
I accidentally,
There's aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets.
I accidentally stumbled into one of the DLCs and didn't realize it until I was suddenly on a completely new region. Yeah, I think the DLCs can mostly be done before the game is finished. Most of the time, that's how they handle their DLCs, is they can be done. That's just how Bethesda does it. In general. So, I don't think it's necessarily post-game stuff. Although, I don't know, again, with their leveling, it could be that they're higher level regions.
I may well take you up on that offer.
I didn't play them myself. Except I've never finished the game.
So. Might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Great.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
Y'shtola's been here the second longest, right?
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Yeah, that'd be 100% true. Thank God somebody's calling him out for it. Leave it to Y'shtola.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Somebody is finally calling him out. That's what I'm saying. Seems like Minfilia needs to fall under Y'shtola for a bit.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
But he wants you to be.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept.
Yeah.
The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
You know, I like Y'shtola more and more as this game goes on. She's like one of the only adults. You know, we're all adults, right? They're all grown people, but she's the only one that like really just speaks plainly all the time. I like that. I like that about Y'shtola. She's a real one. Sorry, Alex, didn't mean to ignore you. I played a good portion of it, but felt I should get it stronger before I actually go beat it. But the downside is now there's this ugly squid guy who steals my dragon souls. Okay. And there's not much I can do about it at the moment. She sounds like a certain Xenoblade 1 character, which, who does? Y'shtola? Or Minfilia? Probably Y'shtola. Someone is finally calling him out. Yeah. Agree. Cat Ear Lady. That's Y'shtola. I don't know who the voice actresses are, or voice actors for any of these characters are, so it's... Although they are very popular.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
I knew a lot of the voice actors in A Realm Reborn when the game first came out, but then when they started dropping off little by little, so they start rotating out. I mean, the game's been out for, what, nearly over a decade now at this point. So some of the voice actors come and go, but I've not kept up with them. So it's very possible that it's the same person. You can look it up. There are quite a few popular people. Complete. Now we have the leggings. We have a head and we have head and we have legs. None of that. I guess I should open this, but it's fine. I don't have a random map. Level 60. All right, let's see. Okay, well, the pants don't look any different because my boots come up to my thighs, so the pants are irrelevant, I guess. A day in the neighborhood. Histol is staring off into the distance, lost in thought. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a high standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. Crystal Exarch Jonathan Bailey, 2025, sexiest man. Nice. Is he Jonathan Bailey? Uh-oh. I think that might have... I think you might have confirmed my theory then. I think I am... my theory confirmed, but we're not going to say it out loud. No, it's not your fault. I already assumed as much from the beginning, so it's not that big of a deal. But Jonathan Bailey is a great actor, voice actor, good person that I know of. I don't know him personally, I guess. Alex says, if I had to guess, I'm at least 4 or 5 hours a day in Skyrim, which is way more than my usual daily playtime. I do find this game pretty addicting. Yeah, it can go pretty fast. It's one of those games that definitely you can get lost in. Like you said, you know, you go somewhere and something just happens and you're like, oh man, now I gotta do this thing, and you get caught up. I just like to point out that Jonathan Bailey is also the first gay sexiest man. That is important. That is, well, that we know of, you know. I'm sure there's probably been a few out there that haven't quite come to terms with their labels, you know. Hey Dan, we're doing okay. We're doing better than we have been. I've been really sick again, unfortunately, but we're live. I have to take regular coughing breaks. Progress is sexy. I agree with you. How are you doing, Dan? How's life? How did your winter break wrap up? How did school? I think actually I was here for when you went back from winter break. How's school going? It's been a week and a half. All right. I can't but imagine how Alizé and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. Wow. Well, is the Warrior of Light going to... I feel like, just from the brief moments we've had with Y'shtola, I feel like she's taken on a Master Matoya role quite a bit more, if that makes sense, right? Master Matoya is very direct. She's a very direct instructor. She was with Y'shtola, she was with us, she was with Alphino and Alizé, right? She is very direct, and I feel like Y'shtola has taken on more than just the moniker of Matoya, if that makes sense. Just in the way she talked to Thancred and some of the others. Let's see, I should add, this was over the weekend where I'm completely free, and the last 2 days where I got off work really early, so I've had a lot of free time these past couple days. That's, yeah, you're not going to hear any judgment from me. If I could play games all day, I would play games all day. So, I'm glad you've gotten a chance to take a break, and I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Like I said, Skyrim's solid. It's been around for a long time, and people still enjoy it. And I'm glad you're getting a chance to play it. I'm doing pretty well. Good, Dan. School is okay. My mom bought me a new Pro Controller, and they actually cleared the sidewalks from any snow. Nice. Sounds like everything's on the up and up. It's cool that you got a new Pro Controller, too. That's exciting. Lushu, how's it going, man? How did your event go? I haven't been able to ask for a while. I've been sick, but... and I saw a good use of our tax money, free, clean public toilets. That is good. That is good. Did you have to pay for them in Germany? I know that happens in a lot of places in Europe and, like, Japan. Rogaf, how are you? Hope you recovered. And not until the 12th of April. That's right. I thought you had something else, though. Is the red carpet event really that far away? I don't know why I thought it was sooner. Maybe I thought it was February 12th instead of April 12th. Maybe that's where I got confused. Maybe I just misplaced the dates. We are getting there. We're doing a lot better. I was like a zombie the last week or so. Got pretty sick, unfortunately. I only get sick like once every other year or so, but when I do, it knocks me on my butt. But yeah. We're doing better now. I still have a cough. It's mostly when I talk for a bit and my throat is like, hey, that hurts. And then I cough. But April when it gets warmer. Okay, nice. Are you guys going to like perform? I know it's the showing, right? I know you're showing the documentary, but is your crew going to do anything? Like I saw with the flyer, there were all kinds of things mentioned, like little stuff. I can't tell much. Okay, that's fair. Andy, okay, I gotta step away in a sec, but what was being said about Amet? Oh, nothing too serious. Amet was saying how, like, isn't it better to, like, talk this out than to enter again into fisticuffs? And I pretty much just said that he has a very punchable face, and it might not be better. That was it. You'll DM me on that. Okay, yeah, no worries, no rush. Does he not have a very punchable face? Like, I feel like his face is just punchable, and he's very greasy. He's slimy, smarmy, all those slippery words. Yeah, there are lots of public toilets that are owned by a company called Santa Fe at train stations and such, and they're paid. The free ones, however, are spread out throughout the city and they're owned by Berlin. Okay, nice. Nice. Emmett Selch was the 6th most popular Final Fantasy character in all time in Japan some years back. Higher than Tidus, Sephiroth, any Final Fantasy VI character. Wow. 6th most popular. I wonder, you said in Japan though, I wonder what his, I credit that to his Japanese voice actor who's really great. He's absolutely smart and fun. Yeah, that's, I was just about to say, I wonder if that's just because of the characterization in Japan. I wonder what he would be in the US. Imagine like Cillian Murphy or a personality like that. Okay. Cillian Murphy's a good actor. One of those toilets saved my life when I visited my friend at his school last week. One of the free public ones. That's good. I'm glad. Did you make it less clean, Dan? I hope not. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worse. I'll have to speak with him later. So ignore his more snide English VA and imagine that he's playing with you like a cat who's too bored to eat the mouse he's caught. That's fair. I think you've mentioned that before, that you enjoyed his, maybe the last time, well, I think it was the last time we ended up playing. You were talking about the differences. The toilet cleans itself after you leave? Wow, that's fancy. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Well, that sounds like a pretty fancy toilet. Who needs janitors, I guess, when the toilets clean themselves? Hello, Runar. You're the one that called me a sin eater. The toilets are looking kind of eerie, though, because some weird voice greets you and there's ambient music. That sounds like Japanese toilets. Japanese toilets play you songs and stuff. Which, there you go, there's ambient music. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? Can't tell you. From the Crystarium. I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Thank you. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. Well, she's going to leave you soon, so... But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. I think that's, I actually like that about this game, and about the writing in general, is they do introduce you to a lot of cool customs, right? I like how they're, like, a lot of them are emotes, you know? You get, like, different bows. Like, I think we have an Eastern bow, right? When we got that in, is it Doma? And here, like, there's, I don't know if we're gonna get the emote, but what they did before is, like, they covered their eyes, like, they shaded their eyes from the light. I think is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I think I said cool a lot, but I think it's neat that they just, like, you know, there's different customs and they introduce you to them. It makes the, again, it makes the world feel alive, you know? Not every person is the same. So I think it's pretty cool. Again, cool. Should you see any of our people come to, oh, Andy, are you gone? Have you already left? Oh man, when I was sick, I saw a couple of clips of Parks and Rec, and it reminded me of you, but I was too ill to do anything about it. Somebody remind me when Andy comes back, or Andy will remind us when Andy comes back. Oh man. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Sure, I'd love to kneel. Kneel. Found out that Amazon Pro controllers have a high risk of being counterfeits. Shortly after I unboxed it, but it was able to do a firmware update from the Switch menu, and my brother tested the Rumble and Smash Bros yesterday, and he says it felt as good as the old one, so it's definitely original. Oh, nice. I'm sure it's just probably buying from, like, third-party sellers. That tends to be an issue with a lot of places these days, unfortunately. Curious what my next game will end up being, not sure what I'm in the mood for yet. That's fair, there's a lot of stuff out there. And there's a lot of stuff coming. I'm sure something will pop up, though. Yeah, it's third-party sellers, yeah. I imagine if you buy it directly from an Amazon warehouse, or you buy it through Amazon from Nintendo, I don't think you have to worry much. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Uh-oh. Is it a good tingle or a bad tingle? And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? Clean, I would hope. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed, exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. Oh, interesting. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. It's probably because we're full of light. Have you ever thought about that? I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. Huh. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods, Master Batoya was right. You are sin eaters. Not quite. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Wow, Runar. I mean, I feel like we kind of are a sin eater, are we not? Being able to absorb the light like that? I don't think... I'm sure there's some kind of connection between us and sin eaters in general. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. That's what we were going to do before. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Hey, look at that. We're going to get the bow. Alan Tuta, in the language of Ronka, is one of several ways one might say, good evening, Alan Tuta. Or Alin Tuta. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Cool. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Elin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. They did the whole, like, they covered their eyes. They shaded their brow. Within the chat mode, in Say, enter Elin Tuta to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. Elin Tuta. 2 L's and Tuta. Elin Tuta to you as well, Brian. Alex said, I definitely want something shorter. I like having a pace of like 1 game per week. That makes sense. I like to feel accomplished like that too. Sometimes you just feel bogged down in all the extra stuff. Brian, how are you doing, friend? What have you been up to? Okay, Placid Elder. Oh yeah. Say. Not Sat. 2 L's and a Tuta. Elin Tuta. I did it. Except it didn't work. Why didn't it work? No, it's not working. Maybe I don't need to add anything to it. Maybe I got to... Oh, yeah, okay. So some of the time you can just add Alan Tuta to whatever and it'll recognize it. And this one, it just wants you to say the exact, just Alan Tuta. Alex says, my favorite thing to do is start a game on a Friday night and play a good portion of it over the weekend, and then the rest of the weekend that time for the next game on the next weekend. That makes sense. I typically like to play longer games just because I'm a story person. But I understand. Like sometimes they just feel too long. Brian says sleeping, working, league rank, repeat. Nice. What rank are we at now? I've been seeing you play some ranked league while Aranza and Laura and I are playing Arim Mayhem, which is driving me a bit crazy, but I played some ranked last Tuesday and it was miserable. I think League is just miserable, but by the way, would you like an XC2-like experience with improved combat and a main character that's past the age of full brain development, which is only 20 to 30 hours long? I'm thinking about making you play Torna, but I don't remember the other complaints besides Rex being a kid, which you can't relate to as much anymore. Hard stuck gold 4. And you play top lane? Improved combat. I'll have to look more into it. Mid bot. Okay, that's usually what I played too. I just play bot support. Usually I get placed in gold and then I never play ranked again, but right now I'm placed in like silver 1 or something. But I haven't finished like all the matches, so I know it's subjective, but definitely easier. Oh, making you play instead of having you play makes it sound like, Jonathan, you're a digital hostage, Dan. Yeah. You must play it. You must. I will if I must. That's what we'll say. I do think Dark would like Torna combat and gameplay more. I do like adult characters. Oh, Andy, you're here. You're back. I saw a clip this last weekend when I was like in bed of Parks and Rec and immediately thought of you, but I was ill and didn't send it or didn't say anything. But it was another one of those. Are you there? Are you actually listening to me? I'm going to say it anyway because it's funny. But anyway, it was one of the community center meetings or the town halls, and the lady, one of the ladies stands up and said, like, I hear they're getting rid of the children's program. And she's like, where am I supposed to keep my kids? At home where I live? Then I was like, perfect. It's just so hilarious. Where are the kids supposed to go? At home where I live? The main character there is 27, if I remember correctly. That's a good old age. There's one big issue with Torna that I don't think you'll like all that much. 25. Didn't she say 17 years passed since she awakened Jin and she was 27? She said 15. I'll let you guys argue it out. I found a sandwich in one of your parks, and I want to know why it didn't have mayonnaise. It's still one of my favorites. Or the one about the sun tea. There was a sign that said, don't drink the water, so I made sun tea with it. Oh, man. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Thanks, elderly woman. And now I have an infection. I love arguing semantic nonsense about a fictional character. You know what's great about it, though, is you could just look it up. I don't like arguing much. I just like knowing whether I'm right or not. I just want to be right. Whether I'm right now or right later, I just want to be right. Alan Cheesy. I don't know what Cheesy means, but welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison and near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. I want some tea. I have no horse in this race, so you two will have to figure it out yourselves. Sun tea. Pond water sun tea. Bondia. I have no business, strangers. I am not a stranger. I can say Elentuta. A newly come traveler. Alenchisi, and welcome to that. See, I'm saying Tuta, which I assume is good night, and they're saying Chisi, which could be day or evening or afternoon. I don't know. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Taciturn's a fun word. Google says the same as me. Yeah, what do you say about that, Alex? I'm great at remembering dates and numbers and timelines. You can't mess with me. Oh, throwing down the gauntlet. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. I like that alliteration. Quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Yay, we did it. So she unlocked... I guess that makes sense, right? It was Laura unlocked Jin. Wasn't she being like beaten by that guy or something like that? Or she was being robbed, wasn't she? And then she awakened the Soul Stone, and then Jin killed the guy and then rescued her. Is that correct? It's too bad you don't do your math homework, Dan. That's true. Or you would be able to use magic techniques to turn those numbers into other numbers. Become an arithmetician, follow in the footsteps of the mighty. Algebra is kind of like magic, right? Turning the letters into numbers. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still so much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they built such a thriving community. I didn't get any tea. I want some tea. This is just my life advice and my Final Fantasy Tactics advice. Learning magic. It's good advice. Oh, there's blue quests now. Are you going to give me Ether Current? I'm sure you are. Yep. Varthon is in a hurry, but not in such a hurry that he would deny a helping hand. Smart. I try to make sure that any insight I share applies to both Earth and Evilise. That sounds challenging, especially when it comes to like chocobo heraldry or husbandry. You're that guest Master Batoya was telling us about. That's me. Please, you have to help me. Have to is a strong word. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Carnes anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gone again. Gone. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sun Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Batoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. Then why did he go? I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. Oh, I wonder if he's getting turned into a Sun Eater. It's probably nothing that serious. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password. Tuk-tu. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him, so he'll know you mean no harm. My favorite part of arguing nonsense semantics about fictional characters is when I'm proven wrong, I can just call the other person a nerd and tell them to shower. I always win. I'm not sure that's how that works. I feel like just by virtue of arguing with the other person, that makes you as much of a nerd, just an incorrect one. Oh, I just noticed a mistake in my previous message. I meant to say that Laura was 10 during the Awakening of Jin. I said it, so that's okay. Her mom says she's only 10 when Goret was about to kill her. Yeah, that's what I said. Hello, Kieran. I feel bad that I'm missing my wolves. I'm missing the wolf, and I need to fix it soon. Andy, the next time you're subbed up, let me know. I need to recruit you and Gloria to help me farm the wolf mounts. I said she was 27, but she can't be 27 when she's 27 now. That's true, but I don't know, Dark. That sounds like something a smelly nerd might say in a conversation about nonsense semantics. I can assure you that I am I smell delicious. A nerd I am, though. I think I'll sub when you take on the final 5.0 fight. Okay, cool. Then I plan on being there, I think, next Friday. Because I should be able to... Today's, what, Wednesday? So I think we'll be able to do the 74, 75 quests today, the 76, 77 quests tomorrow, the 78, 79 quests Friday, and then we'll do the level 80 final stuff next Friday. That's my plan. Because this weekend, I don't know if I'm streaming both days this weekend. Oh, hello. I'm glad I looked, because I would have missed you. I trust you for now. That's, you know what? Trust is a part of friendship. If you could smell me through the screen, you would know that I smell amazing. I also shower every morning. That seems excessive. Actually, as a teenage boy, I encourage that. At least once a day. Never mind. Don't listen to me. You shower every day, Dan. Could not be more excited. Good. I'm excited too. I feel bad that we've missed so many days. Being sick sucks. Everybody knows it, right? I did not expect... I was sick a couple days, 2 weeks ago? And then I was like, okay, I'm back. No worries. Everything's fine. And then it was not fine. I was not fine at all. It circled back around and just punched me in the face. Like, I was sleeping 12 to 14 hours a night. Like, no joke. I was sick. Bye, Andy. We'll be here for a while yet today. We have a lot of quests to get through, and I'm taking my sweet, sweet time. Brian, I'm a fan of that emote. I like the rolling raccoon. Whose raccoon is that? Oh, Brian, did I tell you that Laura's doing emotes for me? Right now she's working on a wolf lizard button. So it's the wolf like spamming the button. I told you, good. And stay away, I beg of you. Brian, I know you mostly do your art for fun, so I never wanted to bug you about it. But if you ever want to do any art for the channel, let me know, and I will pay you to do it. I still need to find someone to do some more scenes, like some better scenes for me. I think I'm just going to buy some off of Etsy until I find something, but... I offered it to Laura, and she didn't feel comfortable doing the scenes, because that's just not her thing. Which I understand. So stay away, I beg of you. I don't think that would work. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to say Toop-Too. 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 That. You're from Slitherbow. Barthon must have sent you then. You got all that from the password, huh? I was fine until that damned beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb and my vision's growing clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Could you find it for me? No? Did the one I gave you on your birthday not count? It certainly did count. It's pretty great. All great. I just meant like specifically for the stream. What did I do with that? Did I not add that to the channel? Am I a bad friend? I'm about a lot of things, but I typically try to be a good friend. Maybe I was waiting to talk to you about it to see if you wanted that advertised. That's probably what it was. Where did it go? Did you post that in the rally? Was that a Candlekeep mystery? Why don't I see it? Well, now I do feel like a bad friend because I don't know. I saw the late August was the torchlighters that was posted there. I remember. Let's see. Actually, I am right about Laura's age. It's just a Mandela effect because I'm from an alternate reality where the only difference is the age of some niche fictional characters. Wow. That's impressive. I just slipped into this reality somehow. I mean, then you got to make your way back to the other one. No, it should be in our DMs. I looked too. I'm not seeing it in our DMs. The last image you sent me was of Kyle's portrait, and that was like in 2024. That was the first place I looked, was our DMs. We did talk a little bit in August, but it was the clip that you sent about me telling, me talking to Kahan. Maybe Discord got rid of it. Discarded bottle. I don't think it was discarded. Good guard, Samir. Alex, I think it's okay to say these important words. It's a life lesson for everyone, and it's okay. It doesn't hurt to say them. All you have to do is say, I was wrong, you were right, I'm sorry. See how easy that is? Dan, you were right, I was wrong, I'm sorry. Easy. There you are. Did you find it? I found it. Are you seeing it in the DMs, Brian? Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, these from 2024. That's right. I was looking too far back. I don't know why I was thinking they were from last year. Or I was not looking far enough back. Yeah, these are great. I did ask. Yeah, and see, that's where it said I do fun for art hobby. I don't really do commissions. So I was worried about adding them, but I'll definitely mess around with these and add them to something super cool. I still love these. Now I'm excited about them again. Super cool stuff. All right. I just didn't look far enough back. It's crazy how far time flies. Because I really didn't think that was from a year and a half ago. That's crazy, actually. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. Well, now I'll figure something else. Figure out something to do with those. What? I don't know. Maybe we can turn it into an emote. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. That's good. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Barthen, for my father. For my father. Woohoo! We did a ether quest. Where even are we here? Okay, so there's still quite a few quests that we have to do. Scotsman! Scotsman, why isn't my alerts working? Scotsman, how are we, friend? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How is Heavensward treating you? Are we actually in Heavensward now? We're done with the 2.x content, and now we're squarely in 3.0. Excuse me, I'm still recovering from a sickness, so I have to stop and cough every once in a while. But how is everyone? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Jonathan. We are also playing some Final Fantasy XIV this week. We're hoping to finish up the Shadowbringers content. Probably not this week. I think next Friday is when we'll finish Shadowbringers. You're man, and yes, very much in Heavensward. We're setting up to fight Nidog. Oh wow, already. See, you're blazing through this stuff. My goodness. You and Andy are two peas in a pod when it comes to speeding through the content. Well, that's exciting. How are we enjoying it? How are we liking Dragoon? A helping hand. Judging by the glint in Runar's eye, there is more for you to learn about Slitherbow. It's been good? Good. I'm glad. I think Heavensward is still so far my favorite expansion, but this one's shaping up to be pretty good as well. Do you ever talk to yourself in your head? Oh yeah, constantly. I made a new character on the EU servers to play with some of my European friends. I'm at Ifrit at the moment. Oh yeah. Oh, Scotsman, actually, now that you say that, did you send me a DM the other day? I was like half in and out of like, I didn't pay attention. I think you sent it to me while I was like on doing something, and then I like fell asleep, and then I woke up and I was like, oh, I gotta check. I got a DM, and then it was gone. And then I saw your message in the Discord too that I forgot to reply to, but I'm glad Dragon was able to help you out with the tower stuff. That's exciting. I did. It was to see if you wanted to do the Crystal Towers with me and Dragon. Oh, okay. Well, I am sorry. Yeah, I was pretty ill. I was in and out of it for most of last week. So, my rotations are annoying me, but been looking through so many different setups. Yeah, I keep when I was watching you play, it was bugging the crap out of me to watch your rotations. I'm gonna give you this. You do with it what you will. But this is the if you're playing with controller, which I think you are, that's the key bindings that I use. And it's helped me. You know, I feel like it's helped a lot. I've changed a few things around. You said you've used that? Oh, okay. Maybe I just haven't seen you play since you used it then, or since you switched to it. I've changed a couple of things around because since I started playing multiple classes, I like to make sure that my buttons are like in a similar place, but yeah. I literally just need someone to go use this now, then this now, then this now. Oh, yeah, I feel you. There is a damage rotation on that one. Using that same site, the DPS rotation usually helped me. Or if you just use the leveling trick, like it'll give you your rotation as you go forward. That's helped me too. Because I'm kind of the same way. I just want somebody to be like, hey dummy, press these buttons like in this order. And I will say with Dragoon it's pretty easy because, you know, everything's a combo. You just press one and do another and do another and do another. But yeah, I understand. What else have you? Oh, you're playing some Elder Scrolls the other day too, right? But it's then what buttons do I set where to get the right flow? Oh yeah, well that that's if you said that link, if you go to the key bindings, those are my key bindings. That's exactly what I use, and it's just you know, a rotation of one into the other. And do I use different pages to flick back and forth, or do you have Here, let me get through this. Let me get through this dialogue, and then I'll ask some questions. Let's see. Ah, you are returned very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. I need some of that tea. ETT. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. Does that include the tea? As friends of Master Batoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, absolutely. It would be my pleasure. I'd rather not. Like, my brain's been going like 100 miles per hour just trying to wrap my head around this. Okay, we'll see what we can set up in just a second. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. Oh, that's pretty easy. We can do that. May I help too? Yeah, of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Great. Speak with Ursabel. When you have finished, you will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Love it. Love it. Right then, I'll fill you water. Great. Okay, so let's see. I think it's system configuration. And I think it's this. And then I think it is... Nope, it's not. It's probably going to be the other one, actually. Character configuration. And this. And then... this. Okay, so these buttons are super important. So I don't know if you have these settings turned on, but you definitely need to enable expanded controls for both of these. And then I have it to where the cross hotbar 2 is to the left, and then cross hotbar 2 is to the right. But that allows me to get a lot of different things. So now I can use my right trigger and my left trigger to access these two things. And then if I hold right and go into my left, that gives me access to those. And if I hold left and go into right, that gives me access to those. And then if I double tap my right, I get these. And if I double tap my left, I get these. So that gives me essentially 4 pages worth of stuff. 3 pages worth of stuff. And that's how that's all set up. So I don't know how yours is set. But then my set 1 looks like this. My set 2 looks like that. And then my set 3 looks like that. And my set 3 is almost always the same on all of my characters because it allows me to get to my chocobo and stuff pretty fast. Or it's pretty much like my utility section. But for some of the stuff, you can switch that to your command panel. So they just recently added command panels, so don't feel like you're missing out on too much. But the command panel is like an extra stuff, or an extra like things that you don't use that often. Some classes it's probably useful for, and other classes it's not. The Dragoon doesn't have that many buttons. Mine I just jammed into page 1. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. So like, and then move around for mounts. Yeah, you just don't have enough buttons. That's kind of the limitation of the controller, right? Is that you only have so many things on your face, and so you got to use the rest of these. So for me, my buttons rotate from B around the corner. So everything starts with true thrust, and then my first opening is always true thrust into disembowel. And then once I get disembowel, you can weave in your... I wish there were... If there were things around, I could just show you. I don't think there's any training dummies around here. I can just fight something, I guess. Hold on. But I'm by no means an expert, so you don't have to listen to me. But I'm just using that link that I sent you. But definitely go... The first thing you should do when you log in again is go to System, go to Character Configuration, go to Hotbar Settings, scroll over to Custom, and turn on Expanded Controls. Because that's going to let you have access to 3 of your bars with your controller, which is super important. Super important. Because that, like I said, that gives you access to, you know, all of your stuff. And that way you don't have to jam everything onto 2 bars. But for us, the opening, and I put all the buttons on my hotbars, whether I can use them right now or not. Like I can't use Wormwind Thrust. I don't have that unlocked yet, but I still put it on my bars so that it's there, and I don't have to forget it later. Or Stardiver, like that stuff is just always there. But yeah, and that allows me to have my dash on Winged Glide if I want it, and then my opening combo is just around my controller, right? It's just B into A, and then I can start pressing my jumps and my other buttons, and then my buttons are always there. You know, it's always just B-A-X-Y, B-A-X-Y. Like now my combo has changed, so it's just B-A-X-Y, whether I'm holding the right trigger or the left trigger. And right now yours is going to be slightly different because you don't have all of these buttons, but that's okay. Ads, of course, it's always ads. Back. But yeah, most of the time I don't have to do anything. All I have to do is press my right and left trigger, and some of my buttons are the same. Like my right trigger B is the same as my left trigger B, but that's because it's the start of that combo. True Thrust always starts the combo, and then you just go around the circle. I think the only thing, nope, I actually, some of the other jobs that I have change the B and the X button, or the A and the B button around, and I've just put them back where I want them. So I just adjust them based off Dragoon, actually, because that's what I started with. So yeah, it's pretty easy. And then for me, my range and my AoE are always on the same buttons. Like for all of my classes, it's always right into left. And then my left into right are usually my roll commands rather than the job commands. So I have like Arm's Length and, well, Second Wind, Feint, drops aggro, Second Wind heals, things like that. And then my right trigger is usually like utility stuff, and then our double click right trigger and double click left trigger. My left is all the utility fun stuff, like calling my mount or sprinting or returning, teleporting, that kind of thing. Some classes need that or need this thing, but not many of them do. And now that they have the command panel, you can mostly just put all that stuff into here if you really wanted to. But for Dragoon, for most classes don't need all 3 slots, and you can kind of put your utility stuff there. At least that's what I found. But for you and just playing Dragoon right now, it's perfectly fine. I've not needed any of those buttons. But yeah, if the next time you're on, or the next time you're playing, or the next time you have a second, if you have any questions, just let me know, and I'll do my best to help you with what I can or what I know. Like I said, I'm not an expert by any means, but I've been playing with this setup since I started the game, 2 years ago. So if I can do it, you can certainly do it. So I've got dumb hands, dumb old man hands. This was the only jug I could find, which is small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. I need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Great. Dub hands. Dub hands? Dumb hands. Well, dude, man, you may not be an expert, but you still have more experience than I do, so I'm 100% taking your advice. Oh yeah, no worries. And like I said, you'll probably find something that works better for you, or there's certainly lots of other stuff, but that tends to work for me. There's a little bit of variation from what I'm doing versus what the guide tells me. And again, it's just because I like having all of my, like my AoE or my range stuff in this case. I like it to match the other classes. What would dub hands be over like sub-hands. Maybe it'd be like ASL versus something else. Alright, certain duties require the transporting of items to be a designated location, or to a designated location. While carrying out such tasks, use of actions will be restricted, and you will be granted the transporting status effect. This is new. You must be wary of attacks, as they will sap your strength. Well, I'm inside a village, so I hope there aren't any attacks happening, but... Losing the transporting status. You will lose the transporting status when the effect duration expires or that you change areas. In such cases, you may return to the starting location and begin anew. Okay. Your next quest objective requires transporting. You'll have 45 seconds to complete the objective. I can see that. Alright, learn more about this quest objective via the icon in the duty list. I think it's just what we just saw, so... Oh, I'm holding it right now. Oh, crap. I was... Well, that's not fair. Okay, we have 20 seconds to get over there, so I think we'll be okay. Look at us go. You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water, take care of the rest. Will do. Will do. Is there enough water for the plot? Only half. Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Thank you. Take the water to the garden. I'm working on it. I'm walking here. The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. We did it. Ursabel. We've watered the plot. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you needed something? No. Really? You watered the crops. Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. Oh, that's sad. We have since taken sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but provides us with enough to survive. We ask no more. That's good. It is small, though. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. Raktika. I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Isn't that the truth? Like so many in those times, the first of Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness, and in that truth they found a new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Well, good news. We're working on that very thing right now. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of the trees as a constant reminder of our faith. So many seeking paradise in Yomor, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. It's kind of Minfilia's whole conflict, right? She's very young to have to consider all of this. I feel bad for her. Quest complete. Yay, quest complete. Level up. We're now level 76, and we've learned Lance Mastery 1. I don't know what that does. Did that just increase my damage? Probably so. Lance Mastery 1. Probably not a skill here. It's probably like a trait, isn't it? Lance Mastery. Increases the potency of True Thrust to 230. Vorpal Thrust to 130. Piercing Talon to 200. Enhanced Piercing Talon to 350. And Disembowel to 140. Grants Draconian Fire if Drakesbane is executed following Fang and Claw or Wheeling Thrust. Duration 30 seconds. Effect of Draconian Fire ends upon execution of any melee weapon skill. Upgrades True Thrust to Raiden Thrust while under the effect of Draconian Fire. Wow. Okay, I think I get Draconian Fire when I use my Gurkenspiel quests, or Gurkenspiel, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. Hold on. There's Drakesbane and Raiden Thrust. We got Drakesbane already. This is, yeah. I think when I get, where is it? Earskogel, that's what it's called. Earskogel, I think. No, that grants Life of the Dragon. And it also grants Nistrand Ready. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get Drakesbane then, or into Raiden Thrust. Maybe now it just gave me that ability here. Or when I complete Fang and Claw and Wheeling Thrust, these are the... I don't know. Wheeling Thrust or Fang and Claw. Okay, so Drakesbane happens when I finish one of the two. So when I full combo True Thrust into Vorpal, full Fang and Claw, that's when I get Drakesbane, right? And then it grants me Draconian Fire when I use it now. And now when I get Draconian Fire, this changes True Thrust. Wow, that's kind of cool. Now I gotta go try it. Hold on. Hold on, Runar, we got a new ability. We gotta try it. Be right back. Hello, Firebird. I wish you were just called Phoenix, but it'd be weird if we were riding around on Alphinaud's and Alizé's grandfather. So Firebird it is. Come here, Beetle. I need to punch you. Elm Beetle. Alright, so this is all the same, except now we do more damage. No big deal. But now we get Wheeling Thrust, and that gives us Drakesbane. And then Drakesbane gives us that. And now we go into Raiden Thrusts. Boom! Get shit on. Okay, well that wasn't that exciting, but... Boom. Draconian Fire. I don't know what Draconian Fire does. Does anything tell me what Draconian Fire does? Oh, okay. Draconian Fire just upgrades True Thrust and Raiden Thrust. That's it. And then using Raiden Thrust gets rid of my Draconian Fire. Delivers an attack with a potency of 280, which is 50 potency higher. Cool. Okay. So it didn't really add a button for me. It just upgraded all of my stuff. I am a stronger Dragoon for it. Which is fine. It's the same buttons I would have pressed anyway. Which works out for us. Lost but not forgotten. Alright. This is... Wow, we are really slacking. I've been doing a lot more talking than playing, which is perfectly fine. I've been gone for a while. I like talking with you all. But we're not even halfway through this series of quests, and we're 2 hours in. So I'm going to use the restroom really quick. And then I'll be right back. One moment. Alright, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Restroom was needed. And now it is no longer needed. Runar has more work to be done. Of course Runar does. Of course he does. Done tending to the crops already. Yep, already. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar. Uh-oh. We got them ominous music. In the woods. Sin Eaters, I fear they have the touch. No, not the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they have yet to wander any closer to Slitterbow. For mercy. Well, let us go. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's heartstone? Oh. It must be retrieved before the surface. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear, are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. Scottson, right? Gonna make spaghetti bolognese for me and Alana. Back soon. I hope it's delicious. You're gonna have to share your recipe with us. I'm gonna have to make it out of solidarity. Under normal circumstances... Oh yeah, I already said that. I hope it's delicious. Enjoy your dinner. We will be here. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... We'll go get it. That's what we're gonna do, right? Of course. What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the Light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Yep, that's us. Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Little one. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. I will come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. And you. You need to go out now? Do you want to go outside? Is that what it is? Of course. I'm sorry, friends. I know I just got back from using the restroom. Coda was sleeping. She didn't want to go, but now she wants to go out. So, give me one moment. I will be right back. Alright. Oda went off chasing a squirrel. Alright, where are we going? Oh, just out there again. We've been out here like 3 times. Today Wednesday. How's everybody's weeks going? You doing okay? Everybody else staying happy and healthy out there? I hope so. Hey. Knows his old money. How can we not find Sin Eaters? There. The Sin Eaters. Oh, yep. Oh, look at that. You're a biggin. Oh, look at that. More biggins. Wow, they just showed up, huh? I was hoping there would only be one. That's okay. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. Perhaps we should split them up. What do you propose we do? Let's get to it then. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only two. Our daggers are cool. I'll draw one of them away. You could deal with the other. Why would you do either of that? We could just fight them. Okay, well. Gonna have to actually get in the circle before it'll let me target that thing. I already know. You are under attack, yep. Now it's under attack. What do you think about that? Boom. Wow. We murdered that thing. I didn't even get a full rotation in. Didn't even get a full rotation. Minfilia. Oh, wow. Did she kill that thing on her own? Good for you. Oh. Dion, there you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Lahi? Oh, Guardy. You are also familiar with the Lahi. How are things? Minfilia took out a Sin Eater on her own. That's pretty exciting. And not a little one either. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Minfilia. Did they already show you the FanFest version of the song? No. No, I have not been introduced to such a thing. It makes me slightly worried. To YouTube. Is it too soon? Uh-oh. There's various places to look. Pile of leaves. There seems to be no trace. Heartstone here. It's glorious, that's all I will say. I will have to take your word for it. No trace there either. I will look it up. I think Dragon might be able to post the link. She's a mod, but... Leave me alone, Beetle. Oh, already did. You already did post the link? Oh, did you post it in Discord? In the Discord, okay, nice. Leave me alone, bug. I can post it here if you're like, no, Discord's perfect. But the Discord, I'll remember to look at it later. Thank you. You brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. Yay, we found it. Honestly, you should definitely look at it on stream. I'd love to see her reaction. I can do that. Do you have any luck? Let me finish this quest first, then I'll take a look. Or we can wait till the end of the day. Let's wait till the end of the day, and then I'll watch it. It's beautiful. This has to be it. Because I am way behind on these quests, and I wanted to get through all of them before we ended today. You know, Thinker always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he means. Or what he meant. I have much to learn if I do even half the hero you are. I don't know about that. The hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. The Runar and the others are probably worried. How much longer are you planning to stream for? Until I finish these series of quests, and we're pretty far from doing so. So we'll see. I've been out sick for the last like week. I haven't even touched anything since last Tuesday. So I'm hoping to put in a couple long days of this to make up for it, because we were like 3 weeks behind. I gotta go to sleep in like 4 hours. Okay, I will try to make it not 4 hours. Just for you. If you end up having to go, then we'll watch it early. We'll take a break to watch it. Of course, you brought it up, so. Anyway, what have you been up to? What are we working on? What's our current Final Fantasy XIV goal? Runar, we did it. We have the Soul Stone, or the Heart Stone. Nothing in particular, to be honest. That's fair. What we got word, right? 7.5 is supposed to come out in like early March, right? That's exciting. Thank goodness you were safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Don't do that. I'm done leveling. Might finish up the Dawn Trail Tribe quest at some point. Okay, nice. All that is dark, you found it. Hey, look at that. Guardy found us. Woohoo! Guardy always finds us. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits under the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Good, I'm glad we found it then. Alright, Runar lets out a sigh of relief. We're getting our hands next. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. We must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. I don't know about that, but there is still much we must do to prepare, but please go inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Goodness. Dion and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters, and as long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Dion has business with us. Anchored. Is something the matter? Not really, actually. We've been invited to the funeral. They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Great. Right, let's not take a mount in there. That seems rude. I like the blue flame candles. They're like... they give off a softer light. Placid Elder. Hello, Placid Elder. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Thanks. Blue flamed candle. I was just saying, I like them. Just don't look at those candles too closely or the age of the game might show. They do. They're just, they look more like feathers. Or incandescent light bulbs. That one just looks like it has a fuse running through it. That's okay. That's okay. We don't judge a game by its graphics, but by its content. Sacrificial LEDs, exactly. There's no flickering involved. There's straight up and down. Solo leveling? Is that what you're watching now? I've not seen it. I've heard good things, though.
May we join you?
Lucia, what have you been playing recently? I saw you streaming some more of the Death Note game the other day. Hearthstone.
Let us begin.
An oboe?
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Aren't there other religions where they have like more than one name? They have like their public name and they have a private name. I feel like this isn't necessarily unique. It's unique in this sense where they have a name in the light and a name in the dark.
Now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
In our hearts. That was heavy. My goodness. Made a loud noise.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
That's cool.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea.
Bringer of shadow.
We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her onto paradise everlasting.
Wow. I think it's really interesting in this one where Dion, like the warrior of darkness, is taking on this more like deific or deified position rather than just like a human, a person, a warrior, a fighter. It's interesting.
I'm told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Because in our world, in the source, right, like the warrior of light is an individual that people interact with. We're a living thing, and in this world, like the warrior of darkness until we showed up didn't exist anymore. It's been gone for like 100 years, and now we're he's seen as this almost mythical figure.
The enduring legend of the warrior of darkness owes much to the traditions of these people.
Legend is a good way of putting it, really.
None were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to have met her. I don't deserve reverence. That's probably the better... Probably would have been the better response, but it's okay.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Let's see. Dark, would you come to my red carpet and viewing? In April? I can certainly try. I couldn't give you an answer right now. When do you need an answer by? I know there was like RSVPs. Because I don't drive, so I'd have to work it out with Brittany, or I'd have to find a way to fly in or something. But I can certainly try to be there. Let me talk to Brittany and see what I can work out, because I don't know what her schedule is like, and I'd have to get her to watch the house and the animals. Let me see, that is April 12th is a Sunday. Yeah, I mean, if you're actually inviting me, I will do my best to be there. Let's see, I think you put something in the Discord too a bit ago. Oh, there's the Chocobo Fest, nice. Pay attention. Let's see, RSVP quickly. Let me click on this link and see when the... Oh, you do have something on the 14th of March. Something sooner. This one is April 12th. Okay. I don't see where it says if there's what the RSVP date is, but I will... Let me talk to Brittany and see what I can figure out, and then I'll give you an answer as soon as I know something. But yeah, I'd love to be there. The plane is connected to Marta train station, and all hotels 5-star up is around GPB, yeah, because that's a newscasting in a college. But other than that, yeah, I have to take Marta because I don't drive. Oh, take the train station? Awesome. And then Georgia Public Broadcasting. Okay, cool. But there's nothing else that I need to, nothing else that I need to do. Just go to that event page, sign up, get a ticket, and then be there. It's formal dressing, yeah. I figured since it was like red carpet. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I will, I'll let you know as soon as I know something. Said Brittany's sleeping right now, but I'll try to talk to her today about it. We'll figure it out. Thanks for the invite, man.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
Are you all excited for it? I'm sure it's a pretty big deal for a lot of you.
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Who will? A question we've asked ourselves a lot of times, actually. Scions often seem to be that person.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
I've been excited for these big gigs I've been getting for Chad Powers. Well, I'm glad that it's paying off in some way. Hopefully you're getting some recognition for it all too.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
I know you said you were taking a step back from some of it to kind of chill and...
Orionje and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
That was fast. $121 to $145 a day for... Is that background work? Artie, are you watering the candles? Forget to water your candles. Super important so they grow big and strong. Is that the work you've been doing, or is that the work you've been trying to get for for him and the crew? what you've been doing. Okay. Nice. Istola, what do you got for us, friend? What do you got for us? Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Great. Oh good, we got some gloves. Got some gloves. Blue Spirit hand gear. See how these gloves look. Okay, they don't really blend in, or they don't necessarily clash with the set, but you know, it's fine. We also performed for a school, but they asked for an encore. Well, that's sick. Which school did you perform for? I love the gear sets from the next dungeon. Is the dungeon at the end of this grouping? Morningside Elementary. Oh, nice. Nice. Did you do it at like an assembly or? Shadowbringers seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. It's called Stirring Up Trouble. Yeah, and an assembly. Nice. What kind of assembly was it? Like, what was the theme? Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the story of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each day passing, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. You got all of that from that tablet right there? In their desperation, petitions of aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ix-Maja? Ix-Maja? Ix? How many of you performed for it? Indeed, we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkin Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. That's nice. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. I guess they saw the whole movie stuff and saw that what we did for the kids and the community. They wanted us to perform, but they found us. Oh, that's cool. $250 each. Wow. That's awesome. That's pretty cool that they like not only invited you to come but paid you as well. That's pretty nice. Wow, good for you guys. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkin texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Satia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however. It is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intentions of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Are we beating people up, or are we just like, are we being nice? Is this a diplomatic mission, or... And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. You keep her safe. Or Minfilia, indeed. And let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Where the path diverges. I kind of hope... I'm interested to see what's going to happen with Minfilia here. Is she going to stay here in the first? Is she going to... Guardies, making sure those candles are well watered. Cats are always sassy, isn't that true? I wonder if is Minfilia going to stay here in the first? Is she going to come back with us to the source? I imagine she'd have to stay here, right? She'll be the Oracle of Light. Are we going to see Minfilia grow up I guess technically we've already seen adult Minfilia, so we don't really need to see her again, but still. Alright, the encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he is ought to share of their recent activity. Well, do you remember this is not the same person? I do remember it's not the same person, but I mean, it's the embodiment of the same being. We must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victim of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Excuse me. Jins. They're gonna shoot arrow at me, aren't they? I got this LED light. I think you'd like Dark Hope. Is that the one you sent me that you got for Valentine's Day? How'd your partner like all their gifts, actually? I remember you sent me a DM with the stuff you were gonna get, and then the LED light included. Is that the same one? Or is it a different one? Blessed Watchman. Uh-oh. Do not interfere with our work. She loves him. Good. Hey, don't be mean. No one's interfering with your work. Go away, friend. Or not friend. An unfriendly. Go away. Got your Watchman. Oh, we're aiding them. By the blessed dark. By the blessed dark, indeed. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? There's no way that there's primals here, right? I guess there would be primals here. Interesting. I don't know. At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? Could be anything, really. But if it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. It's another one she got me, and it's like the astronaut toy with an LED on it. I think I could take up the whole room. Oh, that's cool. The ones where they, like... Yeah, the little astronauts, and they shoot up on the ceilings. That's pretty cool. Does it actually have constellations and stuff? Like, is it a night sky, or is it just kind of a simulated, like, stars and stuff? But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Simulation, those cost extra. Yeah, we had one before that ran off an app, and essentially it would project like the current night sky onto the ceiling. I really liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders, are they? Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Well, that's convenient. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they've been knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Yeah, don't worry, I'll work on that. Whatever you guys are gonna do, it's perfectly fine. I'll just go subdue some bees. Go away, Forest Flamingo. You're such a jerk. Flamingos can't... Well, I guess flamingos can kind of fly, can't they? Actually, flamingos do fly. Wait. Okay, we got the smoke bombs. I gotta go over here and subdue some bees. Wild swine. Those look more like armored swine to me. They look dangerous, don't they? My goodness. I forget which one is Bebop and which one is Rocksteady, but they look like the pig version of whichever one that one is. You know what I mean? I think Rocksteady is the pig, right? Swinoceros, yeah. Saw some fly last week. We'll post in Discord. Saw some pigs fly last week. Invalid target. Oh. Target is not in range. 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 How close do you want to be before I throw a smoke bomb at it? The bees begin to swim. I don't want to fight the bees, do I? Am I supposed to use it on the beehive? Or am I supposed to fight the bees? I don't know. Okay, fine. I'll beat up the bees, I guess. Oh, flamingos. That makes sense, actually. Saw flamingos fly last week. A flock of flamingos? Are they called a flock? Use a large burlap sack to take the bees. Okay. Large burlap sack. That actually makes more sense. Off we go to find another beehive. I think it's called a pack of a flamboyance of flamingos. That'd be, if that's true, that's really fun. Pack of flamingos? I don't think it's called a pack. I honestly don't know why Twitch does this. The second I click off your stream and come back, it sets your quality to 30, 60p over 30. I don't know either. Sometimes it does that to me where it like mutes everybody. I think mostly it's my fault because I have my preview, like when I have Twitch pulled up when I'm streaming, I have my preview set to like 0 because I don't need to see myself on Twitch. But yeah, I agree that is kind of annoying. How is your spaghetti? Again, I don't know how close I need to be to throw a smoke bomb. Oh, there's two now. Oh man, look at us. We get to use our AoE. We should really don't need to. We can just do this, but maybe your browser PC lowers its priority when not focused, probably. Still cooking, okay. Like I said, you're gonna have to hook us up with the Discord, or hook us up with the recipe in Discord so we can all eat Scotsman's bolognese. Actually, I don't need to do that. Boom, go away, bee. Large burlap sack. Look at that, we have two beehives. By the way, you caught up yet? Oh. They are about to fight Nidhogg in Heavensward. So they're catching up. Flamingo, look. Oh, there you go. Go away. Dragon just helped them sometime last week. Just helped them do the Crystal Tower. That's what I was saying. He's blazing through it. What are you? You were going away. Yeah, go away. Gardy, I think you did that on purpose. I think you did it. Brought them over. The guard returned to their bow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thinkard and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? You mean wrangling the bees? I'm on Sagittarius. I did, why would he attack you? It was an AoE attack. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. But on US servers. How's your lag and stuff? Because I know Guardy plays... Well, Guardy's on an NA server, obviously, because... Well, they're right there standing next to us, but... They're EU as well. Non-existent. That's awesome. I've heard it's not too bad. Overall. Alright, we get our feet. A beautiful plan. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nests. You'll notice it if you play Monk, Machinist, or Viper. But otherwise it's totally fine. Why those 3 classes specifically? According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. The fates are never kind to us. Whee! Are they just like faster paced? So, because those have super fast paced weaves or very low global cooldowns. Got it. So there's just more happening at once. Fair enough. Oh, look at that ugly scorpion thing. Called a hormite. It would be a hormite. There's a tomato. Hormite. Isn't that Harry Potter's friend? That's Hermione. 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 Alright, Y'shtola, we did it. You made it. I will say I'm still... I don't know if surprised is the right word, but Harry Potter just won't die, will it? And that's coming from a fan, like a huge fan of the books, right? I have resisted the urge over the last few years because of the author, but man, Harry Potter just won't die. They're re-releasing all of the audiobooks with a full cast so now, and I think they're already on book 4, which is crazy because they've all released within the last 6 months. So I guess they're just already like finishing them up and releasing them back to back to back, which is insane. But they have a full cast of characters. I haven't bought any of them. I do own the first one because it was free. It was gifted to me. Well, it wasn't gifted to me, but it was free through the app. So I do have the first one, but I've not bought any of the others. I've not listened to it. And with the new HBO show coming out, man, Harry Potter just like, it won't go away. They're trying to finish them ASAP before JK decides to spout nonsense on Twitter again. I mean, at this point, does it even matter? Like, no one seems to care enough not to consume the material, right? They wouldn't be making it if it wasn't going to make money. They know it. Everyone knows it. It's just, at this point, what more could she say? How worse could it get before anybody else is like, okay, I'm done consuming that media? And again, it's coming from someone who has consumed the media over and over and over again. Because I'm not giving her any money in a very long time, but and it's very disappointing. Like I used to do the trivia nights, like the bar hopping trivia nights. I've been to several events. Like I really was I was a big fan. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? I do see it. I mean, I guess she could say whatever she wants, but it's a good franchise, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just really how it goes. It's what it is. It's just up to us to choose what we consume and what we don't, I guess. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. You had a franchise that resonated with a lot of people. And still does resonate with a lot of people, right? I mean, when it was written, there were a lot of decent messages. Well, we thought were decent messages, right? I mean, I think there were always signs, I suppose. Like, if you were now as an adult looking back, there's certainly some weirdness about how it was all written, but a lot of it could be written off because it was written for kids, right? And so it didn't feel as nefarious, maybe, as it is now. But although the only piece of Harry Potter related media I've consumed since like forever was Hogwarts Legacy, which is honestly a really good game, especially for a licensed game. I agree. I thought Hogwarts Legacy was a masterpiece of a game, especially if you were a fan. I cried at certain parts. Like, that's not an exaggeration. Like, there were certain parts of that game where, like, walking through Hogwarts was emotional for me because of how much care they put into designing it. Like, when you walk through the library for the first time, or when you walk through like the prefect's bathroom, or there's certain places that like almost word for word pulled straight out of the book, and it was just such a cool experience. But also it's very clear that JK has no idea of what exactly is happening in the game about her franchise. I don't think she cares anymore as long as it's bringing her money, right? I think she's kind of she is willing to give the license away to anyone who wants it as long as it's going to make her money. But yeah, I think the developers, I think the designers did their bit to make it more inclusive, and kind of, show their support for certain groups of people, regardless of her JK's beliefs. But anyway, all right, that should do it. Now we wait. Hopefully Yoshi P doesn't come out as a hateful person, right? I'd have to cry. I'd have to just like give up on gaming at that point. What is that? Bees by the abyss. They're everywhere. I'd be very surprised if that ever happens. You never know these days. I never know these days. Every day it seems like something comes out and you're like, gosh darn it, now I gotta stop. Now it's one more person that I gotta watch out for. He's one of the most wholesome people in all of gaming. That's what I've heard. I've done my best not to, like I said, spoil it or look out for too many interviews and stuff just because I'm so far behind, but he seems to be decently respected in the community. Help, someone help. We have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you stolen more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Decently respected is probably the understatement of the century. I mean, there's always a vocal minority that doesn't like anything or will always complain, right? I mean, I wouldn't even say it's the minority. I don't think Dawn Trail was well received until the Point X content, right? Dinner's ready, back soon. Enjoy your dinner, Scotsman. We'll be here. It seems like we're going to be here all day because we're not making good time. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. I think I'm ready. Contrail had its issues, but it didn't deserve nearly as much hate as it got at launch. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you could say that about a lot of things. You changed your costume. What is... Your, that's a cool set. Is that part of the new Dawn Trail stuff? That... Cool, and the Gunbreaker? Is that the... What's it called? The... Relic? The top is the new Dawn Trail set. Nice. Weapon is Ewok Relic. Nice. Okay, cool. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Is that called the womb? I'm going into the womb. Alright. Sure. I don't know. I've said it before, and so I don't want to overly sell it, but I think people comparing it to Endwalker was unfair. I think in general it should have been more closely compared to. Oh, I gotta fight all of you, don't I? I think it should have been more closely compared to A Realm Reborn, since it was the beginning of the new story. But again, this is someone who's not played it. I don't know anything about it, so I don't really have an opinion as of yet. My only goal now is to convince Andy to play it through it with me. And by play through it with me, what I really mean is convince him to finish it in 3 days while I spend 5 weeks to do it. But oh, that's a lot. Right. Honestly, purely in terms of casual content, it's the most fun expansion so far. That's good to hear. I'm gonna die. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. No, I don't want to return to the Crystarium. That's so far away. I was literally there. Oh, I forgot you could have brought me back. I forgot that's what the wait action is for. Well, here we are anyway. I like how I'm doing main story quest content and I'm getting destroyed by like 2 people at a time. What am I even supposed to do about that? Just wish for the best? Classic floor tank, I guess. Just dying. I mean, it's not like I'm standing in the AoEs. I'm getting destroyed by their auto attacks. The deliberating doll, fruit of the protector. Wow, the covered halls of Dwaddle. There's Guardy. It's okay. I gotta get there on my own. Gotta endure the pain. This is my punishment for. It's my punishment for dying. Alright, well, I'm not entirely sure. I guess we just... I mean, if I would have taken all 3 of them at once, I would have died for sure. So, not entirely sure what the goal is here. Alright, well, let's just do all this again, and hopefully we don't, I don't know, die 3v1 instead of 2v1. Well, one of them's very dead, but... Alright, cool. I really don't know what more I can do here. I didn't die, so I guess that's something. Well, I'm not dead yet, I should say. The fight's not over. But it's a close one. Oh, come on. Look at that. Almost died to 3 of them. That's disgusting. The wood bat. wood bat. That's what you play play baseball with? True. What these dreamers are using to beat the crap out of me. Wood bat. Away, you. We're going deeper into the womb. Well, I can't really run past. I gotta fight these guys. Because if I run past, they're all just gonna gang up on me, and now I'm gonna get one shot, so. Go away. Now there's two of them. We can turn on our lifesteal, that's something. Oh, come on. Guess I'll use all of my buttons. It's fine. Didn't think I'd have to use all my buttons against some basic enemies, but bye. What are you murdering the poor wood bats for? They're just living their life, and you're out here murdering them. They didn't do anything. Artie's not an environmentalist. Oh, PETA. All right. No worries, Y'shtola. We just have to fight our way here. What are they gonna do? Throw tofu at me? Maybe. The font of seeing suggests that this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Excuse me. Perhaps the monument is further in. No, unfortunately, they're coughs instead of sneezes, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, what do you got, Y'shtola? Can you take a ethereal photo? Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? Sure. At a glance, I can tell they are old. At a glance. Excuse me. Can't swallow. Hold on. Alright, my throat's having fun with itself. Okay. We're already unmuted. At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us all to learn what we can. Get to look at the murals. Oh good, we get to examine them like this. Kind of are using ethereal cameras, aren't we? There's one over here. Oh, there we go. Primitive mural. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. First one looks like dude's using someone else's surfboard. A little bit. You know, riding the waves. Right. Like the darkness coming out of someone. The mural appears to be fairly old. Now we've gathered. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Considerably. We did it. We used our eyeballs. Hooray.
These paintings, they seem familiar.
Hello, Ardbert.
Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
How old is Ardbert? He fought before the wave of light, right?
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces.
I mean, he's got no more than, what, 150 years old?
Slaying beasts, delivering provisions.
130, probably.
He was. But he had a good heart.
I'm guessing he probably died in his 30s, like the rest of the warriors.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
Oh, there's another painting out there like that?
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself.
Those are sunglasses, right?
A good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
I really like this.
It seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
I think...
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
So I think the themes of this expansion are becoming like more clear, right? I think the game, the story is obviously unfolding a little bit more, but like the themes of the last expansion of Stormblood was like redemption, you know, was forgiveness, overcoming obstacles, about making up for past wrongs, kind of thing. I think there was a lot of stories of redemption in the last expansion. And I think one of the themes of this so far has been figuring out who you are, no matter where you are, if that makes sense, right? Is also overcoming who the world expects you to be versus who you are, right? Or rather, who you want to be. We're seeing that a lot with Minfilia, right? It's pretty on the nose with her. Whereas Minfilia is trying to decide, is she going to be the Minfilia that everyone wants her to be, or that Thancred expects her to be in some ways, or is she going to venture out and become her own person? But it's also, you know, pretty important and pretty impactful when it comes to the Warrior of Light, who in this world is the Warrior of Darkness, right? But we're not doing anything different than what we've been doing this entire time. And then Ardbert as well, like Ardbert and the other Warriors of Darkness, I feel like they kind of lost sense of that. They kind of lost sense of themselves a little bit and tried to become what their world wanted and needed and expected of them, rather than the warriors that they'd always been, right? They traveled to the source in order to try to save their world. They attacked the Warriors of Light. They did some not great things in the source in order to save their world, and I think they regretted those actions. You know, I don't think that's who they were, who they thought they were as warriors, as heroes of darkness. And I think Ardbert is kind of discovering that too, right? I think there's also the whole, like, it always seems more grand than it is, right? Like, the stories always make you feel more important. I think Ardbert sees that as well, right? There was a mural painted of him, of the other Warriors of Darkness, of his team, of the people that helped him, and at the same time, he was like, we were just trying to live. We were just trying to make it through like anybody else. So. Honestly, I can't believe we haven't told anyone else about Ardbert yet. Well, except for the Exarch, but he didn't really think anything of it. He really didn't, you're right. Hello, Alex. Had to unload a truck with forklift and it took a while. Well, I'm glad you made it back. I'm glad the truck is unloaded. I'm guessing that means you're forklift certified? I was forklift certified in the Air Force. I'm also licensed to drive a bus. Like a school bus. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet, but nothing I could do in the civilian world. I mean, I guess technically I did have a bus license, so I could drive that wherever I wanted, but... I would say that's between you and OSHA and your manager, I guess. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Dion, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Yeah, I think so. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Nah, it just felt like riding the forklift. I mean, people have done less intelligent things, you know? There was just 2 boxes on the truck, but the fork was more... Yeah, 2 boxes. We're just out here forklifting a couple of packages. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Perhaps. Hey, we got our gloves. Nice. Gloves are important. 1 on each fork. I'd love to say that I've... Oh man, there's no way my boots are full. I hate that. Armory chest. I'm almost full of everything. I really need to get rid of some of this stuff. I don't entirely know where it needs to go. Oh my. I've been certified for a bit now, but never actually used the forklift, so I've been practicing. Oh, that's cool. Hard leather shoes is apparently not part of anything. I think I've outgrown these, so we're... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I think both of these can go away. I think we've outgrown them. Should help with the job hunt for sure. Yeah, how's that all going? I know you said that you were... that it looked like you were going to be laid off here in the near future. Is that still... Does that still look like it's unfortunately going to happen, or... Let's see, and then... What am I doing? Character, recommended gear, whip. Now we have... We're really looking a bit awkward. Now I have this Dragoon. I mean, it could look worse, honestly. If those colors matched, it wouldn't be too bad. Looks like they're literally just keeping me. I'm still looking for new jobs, though, because I'd like more pay. That's fair. Well, I'm glad... I know the last time you said it was pretty guaranteed that they were going to get rid of you, but the fact that they're not, at least that gives you time to look for something you're not, you know. I feel like it's a lot more stressful looking for a new job when you're unemployed already. But an unwanted proposal. Ystola's thirst for knowledge sated. She seems content to return to Silverbow. Let us hurry to Silverbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Yeah, since I'm retired through the VA, we get like a cost of living allowance, or cost of living increase every year. It's supposed to cover, you know, cost of living increases. It never does, but it usually, it's supposed to. That's what it's designed to do. And so it went up a little bit of money, and I was like, okay, that's fine. That's a little bit extra I'm getting every month. And then I found out that the escrow on my house is going up $300 or $400. So now I'm essentially net negative for the month, or net negative every month, instead of well, not overall, but instead of making $100 more every month, I'm now spending $300 more overall, which sucks. So currently trying to get into an IT program where to get paid for studying for a year with a job offer at the end. The escrow on my house. That's exciting. So it's like a paid internship or a paid work program where they employ you afterwards. Alan is gravely concerned for a friend. Okay. Again? Saying, aren't you Dion? Master Patoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you've more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help, and there's no one else I can turn to. Okay. It's my friend Quinfert. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now, he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. I don't think I've ever heard that word before. Escrow usually covers insurance and taxes. So usually when you like when you buy a house, part of what you pay monthly is well, just that. It's the insurance cost to like homeowners insurance, and in Texas, through the VA loan, you're required to have a certain amount of insurance on your house, and so that's all factored in. And then taxes, you know, property taxes, and you know everything else that's involved with that. So all of that is wrapped up into a word called escrow. So you have the value of your house, you have your, you know, the principal of your house, what you owe on that, and then you have on top, like what's the word I'm looking for? Interest. Like you have your interest rate that is owed on top of the homeowners or the home loan, and then insurance and taxes. Yeah, there you go. All right, it's my friend Quinfert. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now, he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance. Pretty great gift. Freudian slip there. But I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like I do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Well, that doesn't really count, because I don't know him before. The greatest grift of all, exactly. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a cure to it. Maybe he's just weird. Have you ever thought about that? Hello, Quinfert. I'm supposed to figure out what's wrong with you by talking to you one time, having never known you before. I like the ominous music too. As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Dion. Okay. Shh. No one else must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. That would take a toll on you, I imagine. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. A great serpent, huh? It was revered as a god in the days of the Runcan Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Dion, to be the savior of Slitherbow. Why only Slitherbow? Oh, that guy looks like an anime character, doesn't he? So, this is where you two have been hiding. Not hiding, you sent me to talk to the guy. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? I like how the music changes, that's what I like. The great serpent as opposed to the cut serpent. You know, grading instead of cutting. Maybe it's cute. Maybe he's a cute serpent. I fear his mind is beyond saving. His dreams are an ill omen. I don't want to call him crazy, that seems mean. You believe him? Oh dear, I fear I've made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you too have communed with the will of the star or some such nonsense. That's funny you say that, because I have, but not in this instance. Valen, please, we are in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. Yes, Quinfert, whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. You're not only a clairvoyant, but a summoner as well, huh? Quinfert, wait! Where are you going? To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses. But he's my friend, and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. Maybe you should have just tried helping him in the first place, you know? Did you ever think of that? Oh, welcome back, Guardy. Found us again. We traveled 50 feet, so it was a tough challenge. Fenrir! Fenrir runs funny. Also, Fenrir has a big old head. He's not very well proportioned, is he? What is that? You may have too many mounts. Artie, has anyone said that to you? Hello, Valen. Surveying. Lahi? Over there, I think I see him. You have a few. I would say so. Hello, Duke. Vampire Vine. Did you summon your serpent? No, ominous music. Enough, Quinfert. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. But he's protected by the serpent. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valen. But now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. What is that? That's the great serpent? Well, not yet. It's got to grow up, obviously. I see nothing great. He's obviously a grower and not a shower, you know what I mean? I see nothing great about that. What is that exactly? I refuse to believe that is a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Do not be jealous, Valen. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. Kind of looks like a bee, without wings or legs. But it has 4 little sharp teeth like a leech. The Great Deceiver. Get it? Serpent, snake. No, Quinfert is enamored with his new companion. I don't blame him. I mean, it is kind of adorable. In a creepy kind of way. Okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore, so we're gonna go back. Finish up this next quest. Oh, there he is. That's even weirder. Is he stored in that little thing? You have him trapped in there, and then he just hovers underneath you, huh? Dion, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath, and no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me, but she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? Stew will soon be ready. I do like stew. I made some corn chowder the other night. It was pretty good. I had some for lunch today. We had too much for lunch today. I was pretty full. Who's Stu? A friend. You don't know him. Goes to another school. I like how we get our weapon next before we get our chest piece. What a weird combination of things that are
strange.
Strange indeed.
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Can you overcook a stew? I guess if you put root vegetables in there too early, they're gonna get all mushy.
We'll just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
No.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Uh-oh. Oh, are they talking about me? Behind my back?
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the source.
Uh-oh. Are any of us?
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Isn't that like the same thing? I mean, I understand what you're meaning, but I just assumed we were absorbing it all along.
This possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
Although we're gonna let him keep doing it.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions.
That's nice of you to say.
But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Look at your Stola again, just saying it how it is.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen.
Oh, wow.
Did you?
Pretty serious accusation, isn't it?
Help! Someone help!
Oh, and look at that, we're not even gonna get an answer.
The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Wow. What jerks? Why would they come for these guys? Why in the world? I mean, meanwhile in Yulmore. Okay. I guess we're gonna find out. It's like, why would they come for us? That doesn't make any sense. Unless they knew we were there. They're not really coming for the blessed. They're coming for us. The Scions.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate.
The staff is definitely a
When I
key,
say
right? I mean, look at it. It looks exactly like a
humbled I
key.
am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
That's just, it's too flat, too, like, cool looking. It's definitely a key. Is it a key to the Crystal Tower?
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness.
Warriors of
They have
Darkness.
slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts,
least two.
the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
Yeah.
And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night.
Even now.
For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
That seems obvious. He has the power here.
Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Funny how, again, it's obvious that they're
Turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
showing full plates of food, like lavish wines
They
and stuff.
require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king.
Oh.
Nay, a god.
He considers himself a god now.
See their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost.
Right.
But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
And they shall find none in this
Sanctuary.
world save that which I afford them.
How gross.
That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the
Oh.
world under my dominion.
What an interesting point of view.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
You tell him, Exarch.
But man is more resilient than you think.
Still don't like you.
His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
He does have a point. Like, we can obviously see it, right? The stories are meant to really, like, magnify absurdities, right? Like, they're made to create hyperbole and extreme situations that make it obvious for the viewer or the reader or the, you know, the consumer to understand the certain themes for the most part, excuse me. So it's obviously when we look at Vothri, like, he's clearly a large man, right? He's consuming more than he's giving. It's clear, but his points are true, right? Like, humanity definitely has a tendency to look to the now and not the future. You know, we really do have issues with planning ahead, and the further out we go, the harder it is for us to even conceive like, oh, my camera's going crazy, but to conceive like the effects of our actions today, and the results of tomorrow. And so when he says like that people really just don't care for tomorrow, like they're not looking for tomorrow, they're just looking to survive today, and he's kind of got a point. And I think that's why he's allowed, you know, he's been allowed to rule for so long, is because as long as he has some kind of sway or some kind of control over the Sin Eaters, and as long as he is providing for the people of Yulmore to some extent, and as long as he's keeping his promises, right, of allowing certain people into Yulmore, and you know, that cycle continues, I mean, the people are kind of more or less happy to let him continue to do what he wants, because he is giving them some semblance of safety and security and some semblance of normalcy in a world that is no longer normal for them. And he really does represent like the whole, well, one, he represents a lot of things, but in this instance, it's more the like, if it's not broke, don't fix it kind of situation. You know, something is working right now. Why disrupt what is working? Why disrupt, or why create a change that could cause problems down the road when what we're doing right now is, you know, working to some extent, or at least it's working for the people that are setting the system up, so to speak. Except it's all one big fat cult, as we've seen. Yeah. I mean, it's very cultish behavior, obviously, and I think this resonates pretty it resonates differently now that you know, given certain circumstances. But anyway, he is right, again, to the point where
underestimate them, Lord Vothri.
A lot of people,
they see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable!
it just looks like a
Did you
thumb.
imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense.
What a weird.
Insurrection will not be tolerated.
Who are you? Like, you're the leader of Yulmore, though. I don't understand what right you have to.
This world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception.
He wasn't there.
How did he?
That's cool.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this!
I am curious, does he even have feet? Like, does he just have like little stubs for legs? I don't. They do love that animation, yeah. He does. You can see him when he's sitting. Can you? Because they really just like little. Maybe he doesn't have shins. Maybe it's just feet connected to the knees. Because Well, that's not very nice. Oh, look, it's that blue-haired guy again that doesn't even have a name yet.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing.
It is.
If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
I mean, there's only like 12 of you. Although Ranjit is kind of a badass.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
I love how he just like declares that, you know? Dictator.
Is that so?
They do.
And the children of the everlasting dark have acquiesced to this madness.
Oh,
We have reached an accord, yes.
his staff is cool. It's got like an eye of Sauron attached to the top of it.
Times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to
Yeah,
ignore.
the white one.
Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
Oh, wow. It's funny how that works.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
You're just murdering people.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption.
A little jewel on their chest is pretty cool too.
Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
I've been here the whole time. I think now's a good time to make our appearance.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
You don't have to leave. I'm just gonna murder you all now. Save us the trouble.
Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
Yeah. That's exactly
What
what...
has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We can just move that step along now, really. I like how Ranjit has the same eyes. Kinda makes you wonder.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
That's fair. The guard hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. That's sad. Put to the proof. Ryanje wears a somber expression. This should be our new weapon. Exciting. Put to the proof. How fareth the young guard? Poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. That's sad. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Alex, still thinking about my next game. Definitely not another giant RPG. So much of this year alone has been taken up by 2 of them. That's usually how JRPGs go, or just RPGs in general, yeah. There's lots of stuff, though. Looks like that's the Kum staff, which can be bought from the gold saucer. Oh, interesting. It looked cool. It just had that cool eye on top of it that I hadn't seen before. It's pretty unique. Thank you for looking for that. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken to the news of Yulmor's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot, abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. That's certainly something Y'shtola would do. Flee. Yeah. I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Dion's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Is the weapon that one of the bosses in Crystal Tower uses, is it? Even more evidence that the Crystal Jerk is someone else. Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. Kum is the boss. Oh. Well, there you go. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaja. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We will slay the Light Warden. For the Knights Blessed. Well, we are villains, are we not? We slayed the Light Warden. We're just all nodding along. Nods. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. How are you going to do that? Let's not make those kinds of promises, alright? According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience of subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yeah, I can swim now. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. While you see to that, Midfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Silverbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Hooray. Okay, I need to use the restroom really quick. Today's going to be, I guess, a longer day than even I thought, but we'll see. We're on Put to the Proof now. Into the Woods will be the next area, and then that'll be like the halfway point. Into the Woods is the first like level 75 zone, so we're getting there as fast as I can, but it's slow. Slow going. Okay. Is a weapon that one of the boss... Oh, job should work. I don't know what are my commands. That's weird. Job should work. The jobs? Maybe it's jobs. Nope, it's job. Well, jobs should work too. It's connected. That's interesting. Question of the day worked earlier. No, permissions are good. Is that working? Yep, that works. No, it's not working. Why is that one not working? Weird. Question of the day worked. We can do it again. That worked. Checklist works. Why is that the only one that's not working? Save works. Huh. Alex says, I think I'd be down for like Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night's one of my favorites. Aria of Sorrow's up there too. Death's Door, Dispatch, Final Fantasy VII replay. Maybe replay it of God of War, one of the Mario games that are in the pool. It's okay, don't worry about it. That's so weird though. I don't know why that when everything else is working. That doesn't make any sense. Why is that one the only one that's not working? It's enabled. Yeah, job is not working. I don't know why. Everything else is working. Anyway, the only the only job I have available right now is Dragoon, so that's really it. Right now the pool is like 46 different games. Sounds like you just need to use a random number generator. Hey Siri, pick a number between 1 and 46. 17. There you go. Just pick whatever number 17 is and that's your game. Done. Fix your problem. At least that's one problem I could fix. I had Dragoon, Dancer, and Gunbreaker inside the limit when we started this, but unfortunately it seems our Dragoon's the only thing that's up to level. You could do what in game? Have a pick a number? I have Siri pick a number for me every morning to decide what G Fuel flavor I'm drinking. Interesting. That's cool. Has anyone taught you how to death roll yet? No. I don't know. I have no idea what that is. It's like Final Fantasy XIV's rock, paper, scissors. Sounds a little more nefarious than that. The term is death roll. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkins sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. Interesting. Basically a two-player game. One player starts by using /roll 100, then whatever number he rolls is the maximum for the other player's roll. So if I roll 100 and get 40, the other player would have to roll 40. And you take turns. Whoever rolls a 1 first loses. Interesting. Anyway, I shouldn't really be thinking about what's next because there's still a solid chunk of Skyrim left. That's true. Interesting. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must... To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. My interpretation is correct. The order can be discerned from the 3 commandments, which follows. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one, peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Snake, opo-opo, wolf. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Hopefully. But those are just what I'd be in the mood for right now. Anyway, be right back. Have fun. Bye, Guardy. We'll be here. Maybe all day. Who knows? Maybe your mood will change by the time you finish, like you said. Worry about the rest later. Am I dumb? Nope. Really? Covered halls of dwaddle. I don't know what an opie-opie is, so... Well, that's nothing important. A little lookout thing. Okay, I'm guessing I'm looking for another entrance like that, except it's over here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Serpent statue. You found a statue of a snake. Place your palm on the snake statue? Yes. You send something stir elsewhere in the lake. Good. Pearl statue. No. Opo-opo statue. Not Opie. Opo-opo. Not Pearl. Pearl's a trap. You send something stir elsewhere. Is that a clock ticking down, or is that part of the song? Wolf statue. Find the statue of wolf, yes. I think it's part of the song. Once more, you send something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. I'd hope so. Might as well do this now, right? Since we're here. I think it's just lookout. Oh, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Boom. Covered halls of Dwaddle. One of the sacred temples built by the Ronkins, these stone halls were safeguarded by a sect of priests even after the fall of the Empire. The rising waters of the lake, however, could not be denied, and rumors persist of a secret treasure which was swallowed along with the temple. 17 would be Super Mario Kart. There you go. Sounds like Super Mario Kart's your next game. And the good news is it's not very long, so you definitely finish that in a short amount of time. Found it. We found our tablet, or our seal. Door opens to is that Prelude? Yeah. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Or at least a variation of it. That song gets played a lot in this game. Did you find it? I found it. It looks Mayan, doesn't it? Incan, Aztec. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Dion. We begin our preparations to enter Ixmaha in earnest. Weapon time. Blue Spirit Spear. Boom. Oh, wow. That looks pretty cool. Y'shtola would waste no time in heading to Ixmaha. Ixmaha. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaha unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Got it, friend. Beep, 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 beep. No more blue quests. Y'shtola. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us, but moments ago. Beyond lies... Is that guy even reading anything? That guy's just spamming buttons. Beyond lies Ixmaha, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly as this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let our guard down. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe he's doing New Game Plus or something. Or maybe he just isn't a reader, you know? Who knows? I don't know. I feel like playing this game without reading through the story is a loss, but each their own. Look, he's got Maggie too. An ether current up there. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I think they found us.
It would seem we have found them.
Or we found them. I think they found us. Oh wow, who would have thought? It's the Viren.
You trespass
Viera.
upon
Viera.
sacred ground. Be gone!
Uh-huh. She just fired one arrow and then it split into a bajillion. That's cool.
Wait! We did not come to!
Oh, look at you, stole a dancing. Throwing cards. Get on Jay. Regular old card shark.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
I don't think they care.
Sister, is that?
Mm-hmm. It is.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps.
Bow-wielding
We
sentinel.
acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
Yeah, sure.
Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Can you do that now before we get to your village?
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
No promises. I'd rather not get to your village and then be ambushed.
Would it kill them to escort us?
I've said that plenty of times. Remember earlier when you left me alone?
If it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
And then you were like, oh, I'd worried I'd lost you. Well, maybe if you'd gone with me, you wouldn't have lost me in the first place. We gotta go get this ether current up here first. Forest, Echo. Leave me alone, Echo. Ismaluke. No one wants to fight you. Thank you. Do 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 do. All right, perfect. Hello, Sildra. Well, we didn't have to follow the flowers very far, did we? Although, several places to go. I think it's safe to say we made it. Wasn't exactly a challenge. They made it seem like a maze of sorts or something. Staff, bow, spear. Oh, talking to the wrong person. You outsiders are strange a lot, aren't you? I mean, because I talked to the wrong person, maybe. More a button thing than a weird thing, but... I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. Yeah, I touched some statues, opened a door, you know, the usual. There is no mistaking the crest for the royal family. It is of the proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. Indeed. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. Tried to kill us, like, 10 minutes ago. You couldn't have waited, like, 2 seconds? What if... Wouldn't it have been really funny if they'd killed us and then found the seal, and then... Like, what? You're gonna wait another 3,000 years? I am Almet, chieftainess of Fanau. We met, her younger sister. See met. A pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Into the wood. Oh, Seamet. Seamet is staring intently in your general direction. This way, what is your name? Theon. Theon. And this is a common name here nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. I don't know if you really have to tell me that. I mean, it's obviously quite a long way down. Quite a long way down. I'm gonna go attune to this before... Oh, Guardy found us again. Or was waiting for us, rather. Tuning. Oh, but is there an Amaro over there? Or down? Probably up. Nope, that's not an Amaro. It's a gemstone trader. I still don't know what gemstones do. I think they have to do with fates. I think it's something they added in this expansion for fates. I think it's like a currency trader kind of thing. Almet. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire, and by people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, like the One Ring. And look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in Ratika, Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We Vis would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Wow. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. I guess that would explain why... Well, I mean, it kind of explains... certain Vera persons. What was her name? Fran. Why Fran looked almost exactly the same, I guess, in this game versus Final Fantasy XII. I mean, obviously it's, you know, universal crossover, so it doesn't really work chronologically, but I didn't know the Vera, or the Vis in this case, lived so long. We are also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we were the allies for whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. I'm asking. Please tell us. We wish to mess up a light warden. You come in search of the Light Warden. We do. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. We met. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? Something don't escalate either age. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of this abomination you speak. We have leave to speak with the other beasts then. But of course, then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Oh. We were actually introduced to Vera already in the source through Evilise raid, right? I was actually wondering, or curious, I wouldn't say curious, but it would be an interesting way to introduce the Vera to the source by the combination of the first shard and the source, right? If the Vs are present in this world, because we were introduced to the Vs through the general, right? At the Crystarium. There's also a few in job quests, you know. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Like the Gunbreaker one has a Viera healer. Oh, you're right. You're right, we did the Gunbreaker quest. And that, in fact, is a Viera. Snow soon. Well, I met. You search for a Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We've no need to strike out in search of such a foe. That's not very Viera of them. Like... Or maybe it is. They really didn't leave the forest much, did they? In 12. In fact, leaving the forest was a punishable offense. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. Was the warden you wish to know about? Yes, my mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here and for now, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Coril has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Great. It's still going to make me talk to this other person, I guess. Maybe they know more. Shoina. Shoina, do you know who are you talking to? It really looked like she was just talking to that pile of that bag, right? The Light Warden. No, I have not seen it, but I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Wouldn't it be interesting if Vothri was something of a Light Warden? I kind of think he might be now that I say it out loud. Not exactly a Light Warden, but I think that might be the closest kind of explanation we have, right? Maybe he's some kind of weird, like, Light Warden hybrid. Almet. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Well, kind of. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaha. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies Veranka it can. First we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Revel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us, but we can show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us, then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Let us be about it, then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Oriange and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Y'shtola really likes the word behoove, doesn't she? It would behoove us to get a larger vocabulary. We met. Seamet. I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Hooray! We finally get our last piece of this gear. Wrong thing. Inventory. Use. And now we're complete. Okay, that actually looks pretty awful. I'm not quite sure that I like this so much. We're definitely taking off the head. That's fine for now. Hey, little one, do you need to go outside? Okay. Friends, give me 1 second to let me go click this button over here so people know I'm actually still doing things. There we go. To let the dog out. How's my water situation looking? We're back. Appreciate your patience. Oh, no, I can't get this open. Open up. Cough drop. Thank you. Look to the stars. We're not too far. We've got a little bit of ways. Omet stands ready to guide you through the ruins. Great. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Morning stars, huh? Blue quest, hold on. I'm out. Oh, there is an Amaro down here. Get that first, probably. Just in case. I can't fly, so... Did I already... I didn't already get this, right? Oh, maybe I did already get this. No, I didn't. I was like, there's no way. I haven't been down here. Cool. Ahmet is elated to have someone who can aid her. Can I aid you? As I live and breathe, an ally of Ronka. It just so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. Our V's on patrol require new raiments, and I would have you deliver them at Bow Rest, probably. They should be expecting you. I pray there will be a repeat of your incident, or not be a repeat of your incident with Chieftainess Almet. AKA, I hope they don't stab you like our priestess nearly, or our leaders almost did. Which I agree, I don't really want to get stabbed either. I really would like to avoid a stabbing. Or a shooting, or any other things that are aggressive towards me. Bow Rest. Found it. Blue deer doe. Doe, a deer. Is that blue deer doe? Really? Really? Go away. E9 Archer. Maggie showed up. Sorry, every time the music starts up, it's just... Anyway, what a sight. It is not often we see so vaunted a hero as yourself in this remote area. What do you need from me? Nothing. I have something for you. Right? Yeah, it just every time you get off or every time the music starts again, you just... it's not subtle, you know? Our new attire. Wonderful. Indeed, the fabric and design are everything I meant to made it out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of rails and is unsurpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particulars of said rites, well, best save that for another time, lest I give you nightmares. Inspiring archer. An outsider, come from the village. How did you... Long story. Ahmet spoke of you. An ally of Ronka, yes? Welcome to Bow Rest. This outpost serves dual purposes. Here, we keep watch for any who would intrude on our home, and also for beasts that would feed it. We must stay ever alert so that our arrows strike true. That's really cool. It's called a snapweed, but it's like it's a pitcher plant with legs and a tail, obviously. Sharp-eyed archer. I did not expect an ally of Ronka to come to Bow Rest. What brings you here? Here you go. Of course. Ahmet said someone would be delivering these to us. They are made specially for archers and will not impede our movements as stiffer material does. Every so often, invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Each defense has an opening, and that is where we take aim. Good for you. Left indeed. Actually, let's just... Left or right? How was your spaghetti bolognese? Maybe I'll make some of that. Maybe I'll make some spaghetti tonight as well. Unless you've kept one for yourself, I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. It was lovely. Good. Although I told him you were coming, I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you are accepted as one of your own. May we work together again, ally of Ronka. I'll be honest, I just worked with you so you would give me the ether current. So anything else we do will have to be on pause, I'm sorry. What is that? Supe. Oh, it's one of those hunts. Isn't there a mark? Why does Supe have two heads? Well, not really two heads. Its body is a head, and then it has a head on top of its other head. No, go away, Supe. I don't want anything to do with you. You frighten me. It's a bird. Yeah, it's more like a... Yeah, I mean, I guess. The body head doesn't look like a bird so much as a coconut with a face. A ladybird. Ladybird. Every time I hear ladybird, I think of the dog off of King of the Hill. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Was I? I mean, I ran all the way the other direction to go do another... Anyway, it's fine, thanks. Ahead lie the Morning Stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Of course you would. Racked Ronkendal. Time to jump on 14 and do some non-story stuff. Have fun. What do you plan on doing? It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. Jinkies. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Ditto, basic job stuff, blacksmiths, etc. I think. Okay, nice. So you're gonna work on like the Disciple of the Hand. I missed all that going through A Realm Reborn. Are you at least keeping up with your job quests? You're doing the job quests, right? Or your Dragoon. Though inscription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan scripts, no matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Thanks. I'm going to make impressions of the inscriptions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. You will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. Oh yeah, the second the Dragoon quest becomes available, becomes active, Joe. Nice. Yeah, good. It's really important until like level 60 or so, level 70, because I think it's level 60 because you still unlock skills through there. And then I think starting at like level 60, you don't earn skills. It's just lots of experience, but they're still good to do. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Last one we did was the girl drank the dragon blood and killed the dragon. I'm level 64. Okay, nice. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that whole quest is kind of depressing, but it gets happier. There's a level 70 skill from Job Quest 2, but after level 70, there's no more Job Quests. Yeah, they turn into like these role quests, which I haven't done any yet, and I'm not really sure what they involve. I'm pretty sad that they got rid of the Job Quests, but. I'm way over here. Oh, never mind. Can I? hop, 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 hop. You're gonna have to do them eventually. There's gonna be a point in main story quest where you can't progress until you finish at least one of the role quests. Yeah, I think Andy was telling me that before. You take an impression of the writing inscribed in the monument, but luckily I have the fisherman up to level like 80 something, so I shouldn't have to worry about leveling anything, and I have obviously, you know, DPS set, so that's not really a problem either. So I shouldn't have to level anything, I should just have to do the quests. Bonk, 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 bonk. At least these cubes know what's up. They're leaving me alone. I'm like, I'm on a quest, man. I don't have time for this nonsense. I like how they sent me to the top of every single one of these things to get the inscription. No. I mean, that's much faster, but it's not safer, that's for sure. I was wondering if I could just run up the sides or run down the sides. Stokely Hathaway. Stokely, you're in the way. Bye, Stokely. Last one. You take an impression of the writing inscribed in the monument. Yep, that's what we've been doing this whole time. Okay. Whee! Wow, that hurt a lot more than the first time I did it. Here you go, Y'shtola. I trust you made good use of those clay tablets. I think so. You'll be the judge, I suppose. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. We're almost level 77. I say it almost. We're like halfway through, but it's not bad. Apologies for the delay. Actually, I guess it kind of makes sense. These quests are supposed to take us through, like, through each level, so we should be leveling up with it. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed of having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appeared to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Ooh, I like riddles. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of fusing one of the statues with ether. But which one? The question being, which one? That's what I said. Have you any thoughts? No good ones. Okay, so it has to do with, probably who's looking at what, right? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose a statue. What say you, Dion? Yes? Oh, crap. I didn't actually get to pick. Hold on. Why wasn't I... Right then, after you've selected a statue, I'll imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? I don't know. Might I hear the riddle one more time? Thank you. Yes, of course. I have it written here. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Okay, great. Okay, where's the crown? See which way the crown is facing. I just examining the curl statue, you notice that it is facing away from the serpent. Examining the serpent statue, you notice it is facing away from the curl statue. Yep. Calibrian owl. Okay, these two are facing each other, right? Says heed the crown, but I don't know what crown it could be. The snake, you would think. Right, because wasn't the snake like the world defender or whatever, but I don't remember what the actual answer is. Oh, can I see this puzzle? Oh my goodness. Can I see the riddle again? Maybe. All right. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Okay. Perfect. Let's see. Do any of the other statues say anything other than where they're looking? This just says it's looking away from the serpent. Away from the curl. Examining the owl statue, you notice it is facing north toward the Great Pyramid. Okay. Facing south towards the woods. These two are just facing each other. Examining the wood. Oppo. Or Oppo. Yeah, Oppo. Facing towards the wolf. I mean, the only one that's facing towards anything important is the owl facing towards the pyramid, right? I mean, everything else is just facing itself. I don't know. That's the only thing that makes any sense, given the riddle, right? What was the riddle again? I'm not very good at remembering riddles, apparently. Where is it? I just looked at it. Oh, there it is. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. That's the second line. It seems like the only thing that really matters, right? Come together, share despair. So I assume that's probably like the wolf and the Oppo. They're looking together. Come together, share despair. So it's probably those two. Not very good. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. So I assume this is probably the ones that are looking other, like in various directions, or looking in different directions, like the statues. There's only 3 sets, right? Mark the crown, heed its call. The only thing that's looking towards anything important is the pyramid. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. So I assume it's the two that are averting their gaze, right? The curl and the serpent. They're looking away from each other, so they're probably not right. The two over here are looking at each other, so they're probably not right. This is looking back away from the woods. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Thy ways, I assume, is that. But the owl is the only one looking towards the Great Pyramid and looking towards the crown, yeah? There was probably way too much thinking involved in that, but that's my... Go away, I haven't fought a single one of you. I didn't really want to. That's my assumption, that's what we're going with, so if it's wrong, then it's wrong. Stola, I've made my decision. It's the owl. It's gotta be the owl. I mean, it doesn't have to be the owl, but I feel like that's the only thing that makes sense. Alright, I pray this works. Me too. Sounds good to me. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. I mean, it wasn't really... I don't even think that was a riddle. More like a process of elimination situation. Anyway. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approach us. Oh, it's Seedle. Or Seamet. Sister. Sister. Oh. Seamet. What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers. They've entered Ixmaha. Yulmoran soldiers? And what are the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Silverbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaha upon finding it. Together with Thancred, we met and some few others have engaged them at the border. Who are to return and assist, we met at once. They are not to set foot in the ruins of Fanau. We will see to matters here and return quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly, but we have come too far to turn back now. Look to the stars. Mikasa Tupasa. Why? Omet would have you hurry to the pyramid. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Quickly. I'm gonna have to fight this Ronkin doll, and I don't wanna. Right. That's another wood bat. Several wood bats. Oh, look, it's another bird. Called rails. Great wood rails. They still have 2 heads, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. A hole. What happens if you fall in that hole? Can you fall in the hole? I don't know. You have discovered a new location. Hello, Almet. Let's go. The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder. But why is it not open? Awesome. Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? We need to go find the other one.
Who's that Pokemon?
Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Dion, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. You mean the chamber we all just came through? You mean the chamber that it definitely isn't in? Okay. It's fine. I'll go over here to the dangerous chamber that no one else has been in. It's cool. Fine. I got this. Don't worry. Hello, railbird. Or rails. Great wood rails. They really don't care about me at all, do they? Whatever. Huh. I guess if you could fly here, you can go down there. Or up there, really. Lots of wood bats. Don't worry, I found the owl statuette. Is this going to be like an Indiana Jones situation or an Aladdin situation? Or as soon as I pick it up, the whole cave is going to start coming in on us? Oh, look, you're here. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... No, no worries. I was just about to pick it up. The statue. You found it. It looks light enough. We need but return it to the altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. We've been in here for all of 5 minutes. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to the rightful place. To its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. You can count on me. Alright then. We will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Great. We'll leave you to the dangerous part. Oh, nice. I've got a... This is one of those transport quests. I have 120 seconds. I've got to avoid all these attacks. I have a feeling I don't want to be seen by the owls, right? They're going to be the things that attack me? I don't know, but that's my guess. I mean, so far this is going extremely well, so I'm going to assume that my guess is correct, you know? Easy. First try. I didn't do anything. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. I mean, if I'm going to assume I was correct, because nothing at all happened, but if you probably walk in front of the statues where they look, I imagine that's where you get, like, they drop it. It's probably just like a false maze. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I don't know. I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. Yay. Wah. Guardy. Yes. Okay, cool. Thank you for confirming. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Thank you. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Revel. But I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will be open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. The Emperor always takes such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies. Let us end this, Dion, while time is yet on our side. I'm gonna get some food. Baked Mega Piranha. Piranha. Piranha is eaten all over the place. People really do eat piranha. They're pretty big fish. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. Okay, I love Legend of the Hidden Temple. Purple Parrots for life. So really cool reference. I really like that one. Almet wishes to offer you words of warning. Of course she does. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch, the most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Dion and I can work out how to use these well enough, thank you. We're used to the little pearl links. Alright, Dion, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Yeah. Oh, it's an instanced area. Okay. Shall we get this over with? Yes. They're gonna lower me to level 75, which is really sad because your item level has been synced to 406 while synced all item stats are adjusted. We must hurry before the Yulmoran soldiers gain any ground. Oh, right. Wait, do you see those sentinels? Yes. See them. They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, there's no mini-map. Alright. No need to sprint through there, which is good. Interacting. Avoid the Ronkin executioners. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Uh-oh. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple. Understood. A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. I know, we heard. All the more reason we should hurry then. I'm trying. Which direction do you go? Oh, you just go to the edge down there. Okay, that's fine. I see the little thingy. Another sentinel. Its movement is somehow different than before. Yeah, it just paces back and forth. Means we just have to wait here until it passes again, and then it's all very straightforward. Oh. Okay. I lied. I'm really confused why that happened. Maybe I was just... You begin to doubt yourself? I would never. I'm a little sad. First was not as potent as I dared imagine, but I suggest we avoid another confrontation. Maybe I should have just been further back, that's all. Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned? There we go. Word's hard. Magicked not. Oh, I am cursed. It looks like that is what those... They are massive. How are we to get around to them? It's a good question. I will draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Ready to run. Now. You're in. We did it. Oh, look at that. It's like Final Fantasy X all over again. A teleportation device. This should end well. For sure. There is no turning back. That's not entirely true. Where do they get to go first? He answered first. It's fine. Ooh. Jan, Elmet, can you hear me? Can. We have been sent to separate chambers. This mist. Poison, and it has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. You think? Does that just teleport me back? Okay, yep, it certainly does. Got it. Let's see. That will send me back, so we gotta go this way. This is the only way we can go, but that'll send me back as well, so we go this way. And then... that sends me back. Finally, fresh air. How fair are you two? That just sends me over there again. Oh, I didn't see that little outlet over there. Sorry, my fault. Easy enough. I didn't see the hole in the wall. Somehow we are still in one piece. Yeah, that was just me being blind for a second. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. True. Oh. Run! What was that noise? We're got big chase. It's Indiana Jones, alright? Haven't you seen the movie? By the gods. Yeah, sprint. I'm stuck. Run! I'm trying. Okay. Oh, sprint ran off. It won't let me sprint. There, a crevice in the wall. Oh. No, there's gonna be another one, I'm sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And oh, another one. We have to jump. Ah! Oh. Okay, we did it. It's kind of cool. Well, there's no going back now. I pray it is not much further. That's true. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the beasts. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Ranjit is kind of a badass. Is there no end to this place? I pray that trap was the last. Hi, little one. Hey, I'll let you out after this quest, okay? We just went out, though. Out the door. Wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside now. How are we going? How are we doing? We're going and doing. We're on the Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. Again, purple parrots for life. Which means we have to finish this quest, and then we have 4 more. So we're 3 away from the dungeon for this section, and 4 away from being done with this section. Which doesn't feel too bad. Oh, wow, Ranjit found... That was insane. What the heck happened there? I'm so confused. How did you find us? How did you get through all that so fast? Sounds like it's going well. It's not going too bad. It was a little slow in the beginning, but not so much now. How are you? How is all of your... Maybe we take you out first. It says defeat Ranjit, but I don't know if we can defeat Ranjit. You know what? Whatever. We'll just focus him. Maybe there's this... Maybe there's a damage block. It's a mix. Some good, some bad. I understand. Meetings can be that way. Oh, look at that. We got some... Ow. I fear this is going nowhere. I fear you're correct. Seamet, you know what to do. What is you gonna do? At once, sister. I have him. You? Pathetic. Resistance is futile. We will hold him here. Quickly, make for the heart of Tupasa. Quickly, the door. This Y'shtola can't open doors. She's too precious. More sentinels going, Dion. I will draw their attention. I found out yesterday that my great uncle passed away. Oh, and it's been a little sore. Yeah, I know that, but you were close. Sore State, yeah, of course. I mean, it's really nice that you're right. Like, obviously, he led a very fulfilling life. It sounds like he, you know, did his best to live to the fullest, too. And, you know, all the journaling and all the little things that he kept. That was definitely just more symbolic of how much he enjoyed life, but... Well, that is... I am sorry. Sorry to hear that. But I'm glad it sounds like... It sounds like you're at least... doing your best to recognize how fulfilling his life was and what he did, what he could do. And he was in Italy, right? Is that correct? Is he the one that lived in Italy already? Uh-oh, he just activated a trap. South of France. Okay, sorry. I couldn't remember. You were only one border off. I'll give you the point, thanks. No wonder blue-haired guy never got a name.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to get to go over there for any kind of service or ceremony, or are you just going to celebrate from here?
We poisoned a number of
Celebrate his life, not,
with a
you know.
toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Said I thought about it. There will be a service on Monday, so I could theoretically make it, but I don't know his family. It's his wife that I was related to, and I don't speak French. That's fair. I mean, so while I want to be there, I think I'll write his housekeeper instead. Thank you, Google Translate. That makes sense. I mean, I understand. I think, you know, funerals are for the living, right? So if you think it would make yourself feel better to be there and to get some of that closure, then I think it's important to go regardless of who else you know there, right? But if it's for you, if it's more just taking the time, like you said, to write his housekeeper and send love to the family that way, then it's got to do its best for you. Jesus,
General?
Sorry, that's not what. Wow, you stole her. That face, though, I know. Just boom, straight to Dion for the assist, and then
Do not fail.
nah, you stole her. Wow. She's like Gandalf. Also posted flamingos in Discord. Perfect. Gotta look at the
How noble and pointless.
Get somebody to get you stole it to the Blitzball tryouts? True. Indeed. Look, I don't mean to be that guy, but I don't think we were ever winning a 1v1 with...
Is everyone all right?
Not quite. Stola took something of a fall.
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Oh, Ranjit fell into the hole too. Okay, well now we know that... I love the rescue, yeah. Well, now we know that Y'shtol is not dead, because if Ranjit fell down the same hole, we know Ranjit's like one of the big bads of this whole expansion. He can't be dead either.
Where is Y'shtola?
Down the hole. She pulled a Gandalf, like I said. It's really funny, actually, because I'm almost done with Fellowship of the Ring. I have very little left. They they're leaving Lothlorien right now. So I just got through the scene where Gandalf fought the Balrog. Well, that was dramatic. I'll give it to Y'shtola, though. She was all about it. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. We met should be here soon, with word from Fanau. We should hold our position here until she arrives. That was a cool quest. I mean, you know, with the exception of the ending, I suppose. The aftermath. Almet is strangely quiet. You want Deepwood Green, Celeste Green, or Lime Green? None of them, please. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. I'm sure she had no idea. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. Dion's in it for the cold hard cash, true. Give me the gill. Fall from such a height. I mean, it's Y'shtola we're talking about, right? Sister, I come bearing news. The Omorian soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaja. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaja, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanau for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Well, that's serendipitous, right? Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Oriange should follow the Fanau, or return to Fanau and tend to the wounded villager there. Wouldn't we need the spare vial? I guess it's all the same, really. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. All right. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Dion. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fanau. Y'shtola is going to come back as the Y'shtola the White. I mean, she already did come back as Y'shtola the White. And then she came back as Y'shtola the Black. Now what is she going to be at? Y'shtola of many colors? Alright. Yes, Matoya and her coat of many colors, yeah. I mean... Roan. Heavens forfend, Runar. It was he who forestalled the Umoran's procession, and in doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. It's all yours, friend. Roan. Offer Runar's second dose. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose. I don't know if we have much more. If it takes a whole bottle to cure one person, we might be effed. This medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. That's good. I guess it did work. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Give me the gold, please. Or the gill. Speak with... Oh, wrong thing. Oriange. Oriange stands over Runar, ready to begin his ministrations. In good faith. Rest, Dion. I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. The quest description just told us that. Mm-hmm. Are we gonna have a flashback to what happened literally 20 minutes ago? Okay. I mean, it was like 10 minutes ago, real world time. What a flashback it was. Remember, remember when a second ago? Thank you. I almost forgot, so I'm really glad.
We delivered the antidotes to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners.
I remember it like it were yesterday. It was 20 minutes ago.
Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems.
Well, they did.
And Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Thanks, Runar. And villagers. You made it.
Where am I?
Well, funny you should say that. You're one of only like 5 outsiders ever allowed in.
In the care of the Vis, thou art safe now, friend.
No, 6, I guess.
Pray, rest thee a while longer.
Well, 5 now, because, you know, Y'shtola's not here anymore.
No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
Thanks.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
You see, there was this hole. I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote. She saved the Knights Blessed, albeit at a cost. She did.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Oh, that's fair. I thought I was being pretty direct. But... You're right. I'm sorry.
No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
Yeah, why would she?
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
She is forming kind of a bad habit of sacrificing herself, isn't she? She likes the attention mostly, yeah. It might be the opposite.
What are you waiting for? We must find her.
She's like,
she could be trapped or hurt.
Runar's been bugging the shit out of me. I bet I can get away from him if I go down this deep, dark hole.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you.
I mean, I believe you. I agree. I think she's also alive. Mostly because I just don't believe Ranjit is dead. And it would make no sense if Y'shtola died in the same hole that didn't kill Ranjit. Did you watch Arrested Development? I did once, yes.
But our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
It was like... It was really hit or miss for me. Some of the bits like really worked and some of the bits just didn't. Well, I mean, not for me. Oh, look who it is. That's what I said. Thanks, Thancred.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Scriptwriter mode engaged, yeah.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Well... mean, really, we're not in much trouble. Right? We kind of accomplished what we wanted to accomplish.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
Actually, did
My
we?
condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Huh. What a human thing to say.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Flashback number 2.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I'm beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind, as if from nowhere. Go with the first one.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Alright, Orion J, calm down a little bit. Like I wasn't going to do that anyway.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
She's back.
Interesting.
Back in the live stream.
I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
But she's in the live stream of the first, not of the source, right? Or are they connected? I don't actually know.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
I mean, it happened once, why not? All this happened once before.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Met is such a ridiculous character.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the
It's
trust you seem
fine.
so determined to deny me.
Why can E enter the live stream? I guess that's kind of what they do, though, right? I mean, if we're thinking about it. The Ascians and their souls, they don't actually die when they like go in between the realms. Maybe that's a similar thing. I don't actually know. Guess we'll find out. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. Must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp, my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. I actually don't know how to whistle. To find a location that resonates with the live stream, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for emit selch. Emit selch? Emit selch? It's not that I don't know how to whistle, I just can't whistle. I guess it's not the same thing. Let's go. The Blind Forest of Ixmaha. Lahi. The lamp glows faintly. I'm gonna go stand over next to this person. The lamp light is near blinding. Perhaps now would be a good time to call for a message. Do I just have to literally whistle? Is that what it whistle? Whistle. Whistle does not exist. Thank you, Miss Soon. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, never mind. That's literal. I was actually trying to. There we go, whistle. I was trying to do that, but. We'll use a little bit of our context clues. If another player is over there doing it, then I imagine it's a good place to do it as well.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
Oh, good.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
He's such a interesting guy. Is he just gonna open up one of those portals and pull her through instead of going through himself? That'd be funny.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
What an interesting question. What color is your soul? His soul is black or your soul is black?
Ah, there you are.
I mean, this is a pretty nifty bar trick, right? This is pretty cool. It's very theatric, you know? I feel like he could do all of this with much less pomp. But this is how he chooses to do it, which says a lot. Y'shtola just refuses to die. If there's a god of death in this world, she's made him very angry.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
She's not gonna have clothes on, so somebody please produce those for her. Same thing as last time. Oh. Wow. Never mind. Med already considered that much. Huh. Well, thanks, friend. I mean, not cat burrito this time. No cat burrito.
Are you all right?
Some would say she's still a snack, though. Funny. I really like her earrings. I like those feathers.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
What do you mean?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
How does she not remember?
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
The most recent dancer artifact armor has a very similar headpiece, does it? Man, I like it. I didn't know there was artifact armor. That's cool. How do you get artifact armor? How do you get artifact anything?
Master Matoya, oh thank the heavens you're all right.
Oh, I think we're...
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
I don't think he cares.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
What'd she have to give up this time? Maybe last time it was different. Is it?
Is there aught you wish to say to me?
Emmett. He's over there. Hey, over here. I'm the one that did it. Let's see. There is in Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. The relics in Shadowbringers, you get it through doing role quests or the Diablo version from Extreme Trial. For Endwalker and Dawn Trail, you just get them for free. Oh, interesting. That's cool. What was it that like caused her to lose? Well, Thinker kind of had the same thing too, but why did Y'shtola lose her sight? Was it because she entered the live stream, or was it the way she was pulled out of the live stream? I don't quite remember. And what happened this time? She was in the live stream for very long. Is that what it was? It was just a length of time kind of thing? That makes sense, I suppose. She wasn't in there very long this time. Enough for 2 flashbacks.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
Almost the whole expansion. That is a long time in Final Fantasy world.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
I mean, technically you kind of saved your soul. Actually, I don't even know how that works. I guess your soul was already in the live stream, so...
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
Yeah.
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
No, I certainly did not. Heavens, no. In fact, I was awaiting your return. That's what we're going with, regardless of what the rest was. She seems much happier after her vacation in the live stream.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Fanoff. Oh, they're pronouncing that W like a... like an off. It's not Fanow. Fanoff. Thankford, are you... No one else is going to say thank you? Alright, well, someone should actually say thank you other than Y'shtola, right? No? Alright, well... I didn't think I'd feel bad for Emmett here, but... What a touching reunion that was. Farah brought a tear to my eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. You're wrong, they're better than that, says the Archbringer of Chaos. Probably should have gone with that one. Oh, if I had a gill for every time one of you heroes made that claim. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is a man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would so kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary... Oh. Already came in on our flying pig. I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. No, we mustn't. I'm just gonna... Wow, there's lots of people right here, aren't there? You lazy bum. Yeah, that says the person who could fly. I gotta take every advantage I can get. My apology for having put you through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to have saved the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I live. Thanks to you. But our work here is not done yet. We must make ready to enter the Katana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Well, I worked for that. I mean, I'm working for it right now. What do you want me to do? How are your ether currents coming along? I haven't gotten one in a while, but I've done most of the quests, I think. The exception of the one that's just popped up. The Nil. Stand on ceremony. The Nil would bestow blessings upon you. Oh, thanks. Dion Wright, the esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is Lenil, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. I don't get the final ether current until, well, this next quest, the Burden of Knowledge. As I understand it, you will soon be leaving the Katana to the Katana Revel. Is that correct? Or is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes will soon be fulfilled. A comforting thought, for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never a particularly fecund people? I don't know what that word means. What does fecund mean? Never heard that word in my life. F-E-C-U-N-D. Fecund. Fertile. Oh. Producing or capable of producing an abundance of offspring or new growth. Fertile. Huh, interesting. I mean, have they ever even talked about how the Vis or the why can't I remember their name now? Do we know how they reproduce? I mean, it's a fully female species, right? Or at least it was. I think now aren't there male? I don't remember. Okay, now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the great woods stand, so too shall the beasts. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Yes, of course. Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the morning stars and speak with my student, Fina. She will explain the rites. Okay. Alright, so we just go left and up. Okay, where are we? Ether currents here. Looks like I'm still missing 2 of the found ones, but the quests is going to be this one and then the final one, I think. We're missing 2 of each, so I don't know. We'll find out. I always forget which one is the quest and which one is the ones you find on the map. But we did find 1 here already. 2, I guess. Supe is back. Or Supe never left. No, you haven't wanted to fight me this whole time. Could you just leave me alone? Oh wait, thank you. Ina. Lahi. What business brings you to the morning stars? Fertile business? Maybe? I don't know. And you accepted. This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. A pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister. Siuna, how do you do? That was not said as a question. Are you certain this is wise? I realize he is an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Lenil's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. You insist? Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Lenil has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach to the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Checks out. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered under the heavens. Got it. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits. If you are still willing, of course. Oh, I have to fight them, of course. Okay, sure. Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth a spirit with our prayers. Why do I have to... Are you closing your eyes? Why do I have to close my eyes? O gods of the Great Wood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirit of the woods. Prove to you our worth. Sounds like it was successful. By the gods. Oh, yep, look at that. The spirits are of opposing forces, fire and ice, a terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Let's do it. He. Alright. Kiss of fire and a kiss of ice. Oh, that thing died a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Probably for the best. Boom, we did it. Alright, keep going. Thank you for your help, but in light of what we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching to the gods. Then this would not have happened were he not here. We may try again on the morrow, but he cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, he is our guest, handpicked by Master Lenil. Maybe Master Lenil knew that it wouldn't be good, so she sent me to help. My apologies. It seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Lenil of what happened? We must remain here and clear the altar. Of course. I assume this is going to be one of those ongoing quests where it wants me to do it again. But luckily we don't have to do it again. Not so soon. What of the ceremony? Bad omen. Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. It is never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has not to do with the spirits. Oh, you think it's my fault too, huh? Alright. I don't think... Yeah. Winds lay heavy on Lenil's mind. Mine too. Alright, there we go. So I'm missing 2. And then I'll get the final one for this... For this next quest. I don't know where the other 2 are. I'll have to go search for them. I suppose I could do... What is it? I forget what it is. Oh, it's inventory. No, it's not. It's key items, right? No, that's what I just did. It's collection and then ether compass. There we go. Compass detects current approximately 226 yalms to the east. Whoa, what the hell is that? Why did all those... is all those quests just... Did it just duplicate all the quests on my map? What the hell is that? Do you guys... I'm not going crazy, right? There's like a bajillion quests on the map. Maybe they're just all stacked. Were there that many quests on my mini-map before? And I just wasn't paying attention? The V's are demanding people. Apparently so. I just... Looked like they were all stacked up like that. That's crazy. Or it looked like they became stacked. I hadn't paid attention to how many there were. Let's go find this ether current really quick. I think you just unlocked a lot of quests by doing that one. I think you're right. And I just hadn't looked. Oh, okay, there's ether current. Okay, oh, I'm stuck. Floor mandrel. As opposed to a sky mandrel? Or a ceiling mandrel? Okay. Compass is executed 875 yalms to the west. And so in the exact opposite direction of the way I just came. Tree mandrel. Well, this thing is a floor mandrel, so I was like, there's a floor mandrill, does that mean there's a tree mandrill, or a sky mandrill, or a ceiling mandrill? Or, you know, if that's a floor mandrill, that implies the existence of other mandrills. It's like if you call something a blue fish, you know, does that mean there are other fish? There are so many side quests here, my goodness. A wall mandrill, probably, that's what I'm saying. Like a front porch mandrill. Southwest. That means it's down here. How do I get over there? Oh, am I gonna have to go around? I certainly am. I went the wrong way. I know a couple of backyard mandrills, but that's probably not what you're looking for. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know at this point. Maybe I am. Maybe that's what I need in my life. Backyard mandrill. Maybe everyone needs a backyard mandrill in their life. Forgot, I just gotta go to the middle and... So glad I get to go to the same place I was just at. Because I'm dumb. No, I guess that's not true. I was over there. I was up northeast. I need to go down here first. What a great song. The Backyard Mandrills, it's a fire band name. You can have it. I gift it to you. Your next band will forever be known as the Backyard Mandrills. Where are you, Christmas? What do you mean to the west? Where am I supposed to... Oh, are these places all connected? Somewhere out there and I just didn't get it? Okay. I thought they were all going to be in this area. If I would have known then, I probably would. Oh, no, going the wrong way already. I knew, I looked up. I was like, why am I going up instead of out like last time? Already in the pig. Pick up. It's always on the ledge of something. So I assume it's going to be out here.
Who's that Pokemon?
On the ledge of something. We only have 2 quests left. We have... Oh, it's not really on the ledge of something, I guess. Okay. Lahi. Perfect. Now we go back to here. And we keep it pushing. Alright. So now I should have all the ether currents. The only one I'm waiting for, I should get at the end of this quest here, but it's after the dungeon. Almet. The entrance to the Katana Revel lies open, and Almet would see you on your way. I should have just accepted this quest, because I don't know where it's taking me. I guess I could join the duty finder, so it doesn't actually matter. With the Ulmoran's gone and your companion now returned, I think it best that you go now before they can regroup. It's true. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, the entrance to Katana Revel should now be open. Great. Before we leave, Oriange, did you discover anything that made us suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Umoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Karil. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed the one we seek, and that is most likely resided in the vicinity of the Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Revel and make for Raktika Falls. Yep. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka, who are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. Of course it would be. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Thanks. Away we go. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Alright. Interesting. Now, let us away. I'm guessing that Y'shtola knows of something in here that... Oh, never mind, it's the Knight. She's bringing the Knight. That was stupid, of course she is. Well... I mean, we are, but anyway, it's being brought. It's being brought in. Once we defeat the Light Warden, Knight should come back. I was just, see, I don't always go searching for the things first. Some of them are like off the beaten path, but then others are right on the path. It was just right over there. I would have just gone there, right there. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like we haven't done plenty of backtracking already. Guardy, were you wanting to join me for this dungeon, or should I use NPCs? I've just gotten used to popping the compass whenever I explore a new zone. That's... yeah, that makes sense. And sure thing, cool. I'll probably go to sleep right after that, though. Getting late here. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I only have these 2 quests left, and then I should be done too. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Dion. We know not what awaits us inside. The Katana Revel, now accessible. Great. Let's see. Social. Friends lists. I guess I really don't have to do that. I can just select you. No. Invite to party. Hey, little one. You need to go outside? You need to go potty real quick? Okay. Give me 1 second. Guardy, I'm gonna let Coda out, and then we will start. I'm pretty sure the queue's gonna pop pretty quick, because you're a healer, so... Alrighty, appreciate your patience. Let us queue up for this. Duty finder. This one. Join. Oh, that was extremely fast. Okay. Guardia, I hope you're ready. Oh, you clicked yes, so I'm guessing that means you're ready. Is it a fun one? They've all been pretty fun so far. I've not had any complaints. I kinda wish there were more dungeons. I feel like we've only done, what, 3 in this expansion? I wish there were more. It's giving like Final Fantasy XII vibes though, when we're like, when you're in that, when you're in some of the ruins. But I guess it all makes sense, right? It does seem a little bit Evil East themed towards the end of, like 4.x. This one, same amount as always. Actually, one more than Heaven's Word and Stormbringer or Stormblood so far since 61 and 73 dungeons side quests. Interesting. Okay, I didn't actually know that I was supposed to do that, but everybody else was, so I just safe to assume. I was out. Oh, I couldn't use that yet. Oh my goodness. This guy's not messing around, is he? Okay, now he's dead. Maybe I just wasn't... There's a dungeon every odd level. Ah. Guess that makes sense. Now you said what, the armor set in this one's pretty cool, right? I think... Wow. He really has faith in either his tanking ability or your healing ability. Just pulls the whole squad. So let's go ahead and just switch over. They're a warrior. Do they have a lot of mitigation abilities? They just got their biggest self-heal at this level. Oh, okay, cool. So they're enjoying it, taking advantage of it. Just like, I don't need a healer anymore. I am my own healer. It allows them to top themselves off for 8 seconds every 18 seconds. Oh, that's pretty nice. Must be nice. There's been no treasure chests around here. Oh, we're not even in the first one. Arrive at the Divine Threshold. This is our very first, like, actual boss. That was a lot of damage all up front. Went from 100 to 80 in one rotation. Begins emitting an eerie glow. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Don't know what that was, but sure. Okay, how am I supposed to know what he's doing? Why? I just got stunned. Am I just picking incorrectly, or... I don't know. Why am I tanking? Or why? He's just focused on me. He really likes me, apparently. You'd see if you didn't have your camera that far up. I like having my camera up. Oh, is that his right side? So he's gonna... I don't need that. Faint cry echoes through the temple. The acrobats, as opposed to the wood bats. The statues in the background show a half arena cleave. And the seam on his back does too. Interesting. Interesting. Treasure, 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 treasure. They're gonna do that a lot, especially in raids and trials. I feel like I've noticed... they did that with... I forget what it was now. The last dungeon we did, I think, had some of that too. It's kind of awkward. I don't need any of these either. A ton of rebel. Clear Shadowed Hollow. I'm coming. All right. It's loud. Casting subsonic. Well, that was kind of cool. It's like throwing a tantrum. Hey, Morbius. How's it going, friend? Just got home from work. It's been a long day. It started at 4 this morning. Why did it start so early for you? It seems excessive. I've not had an early day like that in almost a decade. I'm glad it's over for you. That's a long one, too. Good old 13-hour day. Big deal. Had it on call, so I started my day at 4. When I asked, that's kind of what I figured. But then I didn't know if your on-calls lasted throughout the week. Ow. Thank you for that. I know some weekends you were on call, but I didn't know about that. Well, that's a bummer. I'm sorry it started so early for you. I'm glad you're done now, though. Hopefully that means you can get some rest, eat some food. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. That was a cool fight. Oh, I didn't open the treasure chest. I've been on call for a little over a month straight. That's a long time. May I ask why? On the second pull here, you can pull the apes back on the bridge to spawn the rest. Interesting. Do you just not have anyone else to be on call right now, or I feel like that's a manager problem. Like, that's insane. They fired one guy and we hired 2 and trying to get them trained. Well, I mean, I'm glad they have hired a few. Hopefully that... It's pulling back and forth. I don't think it worked. Or maybe it did work. What do I know? Treasure chest. Man, I don't need any of these. Something in my ear bolt. That itches. Nope. Already was taking some shots. Oh my goodness, we're just running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Well, I'm sorry you've been on call so long. Hopefully it gets resolved soon. Your two guys get trained up, you know, sooner than later. I still feel like you have managers. I don't see why. Like, they should be handling some of that too. There's no reason why they should have an employee on call for a month. Like, just period. That doesn't. So I'm pretty sure your haircut is not regulation. I haven't had to care about regulations in 8 years, so I think I'll leave it as long as I want. I'd really like someone to try to tell me what regulation I need to follow. This 36-2903 does not apply to me anymore, I can promise you that. Cutscene time. Ooh, look at that. Trying to turn into Kodiak. It's gonna be a long time before I do that. Wow, look at that guy. He looks cool, doesn't he? That's a pretty aesthetically pleasing fight. I'm coming! Whee! Tarzan. Boom. Alright. He only got down to 90% in that first little rotation. Oh, what is this? What am I supposed to do with this? It's on me. Is there anything I could have done? I don't know, but... maybe I was supposed to break the chain or something? That's a proximity tether. Do I need to run away from him? Oh. Oh, please don't stay on the ground. Gonna be annoying. Is he gonna set it on fire? Oh, cool. I assume we don't want to get pushed into that, right? Yeah, I think we selected it. Okay, that was somewhat correct. It is a tank buster that I want nothing to do with. And I want to stay away from my init allies here and make sure they don't get blasted. Can't get behind, which is unfortunate, so I'm kind of just stuck casting Hound of the Out of Heaven. Oh, another proximity. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm supposed to get away from that, or I think it was another proximity tether. Does that mean I need to run away, or does that mean I need to get really close? I don't know. Okay, if they do anything like last time, they're gonna push us. Yeah, that's what I thought. And we want to not be in the thing. Oh, can I wonder if I can use my arm's length to prevent that. I bet I can use my arm's length. You need to run away until the tether charges. Oh, I need to run away? That doesn't sound very Dragoon-like. Like now, I need to run away. Running away. Okay, why would I run if he's just gonna jump at me anyway? Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. What lever? Oh, does he mean this? That lever? Is that the lever he meant? I hope so. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, let's see. Thanks for the run. Need bio. Oh. Yeah, when he says pull the lever, I assume that's what he meant. Is, the... limit break. You killed my pet. It's a pretty cool looking pet, honestly, but yeah, it's no longer with us. I don't need that. And I don't need that. Yeah, nothing in this one at all. Leave the duty. You need to run away until the tether changes. Maybe I just didn't run away fast enough and it's still tethered to me. I feel like I could have just tanked that and then let you heal me. Then the thing wouldn't have run away. Light Warden down! That's Light Warden number 3. Alright, we're almost done with today. Almost. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my pet. Prepare to die. There we go, we absorbed another one. All of its light being absorbed into me. I'm like a light sponge. And Y'shtola is not happy about that. I don't know why. Y'shtola thinks I'm being corrupted. This is regarding your Medicare insurance. I don't have Medicare insurance, so it can't be regarding my Medicare insurance. You're calling the wrong person. Or you're trying to scam me. Maybe both.
The Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Mm-hmm. It was blessed. I knew it was blessed, but
they have.
I just didn't want to keep saying blessed.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
You must be told, but don't say it too loudly or yeah.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
I mean, Urianger is good for one thing, and it's flowery language.
Not unlike
that was a close call, I know.
Calm and
we almost didn't make it.
And forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Hey bud, you're getting corrupted by the light. I don't know if it was...
Let us return home.
Also, about those tethers, if they're red, you're too close. When you're far enough away, they turn into regular purple tethers. But is he gonna jump at me anyway? Then what's the point? Is it just less damage? Because if it's just less damage, I feel like I should just stay, and on this fight it doesn't matter too much except for the vulnerability stack you get, but in later fights they will kill you. Okay. I will try to remember that. Thank you.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, This sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Oh wow, look where it is again. Crazy.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
I was bored. I'm fine.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Emmett is such a fun character, not gonna lie.
Plotting something.
He's just ridiculous.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
He's entertaining, at the very least.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it, Dad. Almost 1 a.m. I should go to sleep now. Night, Guardy.
There is a sight.
Thanks for the help.
To the eye.
I will wait to watch that video, and I'll be on the next couple of days. So the next time you're here, we'll watch the video. I will wait to watch the fan fest thingy. But get some rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for staying up late.
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Huh.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
No, I don't think he will.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
We really don't know if this is true or not, right? I mean, we're assuming that it is, but...
and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
Interesting story. Like I said, we don't, I mean...
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history.
History from an
I
Ascian.
imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
Who knows what's true and what isn't, right?
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
But... What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so
Primals,
intimately acquainted.
icons.
Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
I mean, that's not really all that revolutionary, right? I mean,
You've spun quite a tale.
if that of
Yet you have
anything
not
seems the
explained
most
the
true.
role of the Asians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Are they the fragments of Zodiark?
Finally, you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Asians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiark.
Okay.
We natives of that sundered paradise.
Interesting.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
I mean, not really at the cost of... Cabinet mistake, agreed. This is a delightful rewatch. Cabinet mistake, welcome to the chat. It's a cool story. Like I said, no idea whether any of it's true. I mean, his point about Hydaelyn and Zodiark being primals, that makes sense. I don't see why there would be any argument against that, really. Like, what's the difference? I mean, we already knew that there were kind of different tiers of primals, right? With Bahamut and Phoenix. Even within the source, there was different, like, tiers, you know, as far as elder primals and stuff go. So it only makes sense that, like, Hydaelyn and Zodiark, or primals of some kind, you know, whatever that made, whatever sense that makes, or whatever hierarchy or tier they want to call themselves. The Asians being the original summoners of Zodiark, I guess that kind of makes sense too, right? In a sense. It doesn't really explain why they still existed, or like why do they still exist? Why are there so many? I guess there's only like 3 pure Asians or whatever that we know of. Those who have never like died, or their soul has never been, you know, resummoned, but that doesn't really matter. Maybe what about the summoning, or what about the situation caused their souls to continue existing whereas others don't? That question didn't really get answered. So maybe we have more to find out. Maybe it's all a lie. Maybe he's just, you know, maybe he's just making it all up. But I don't think he's making all of it up. I think his series of events is probably not 100% factual, but the whole history is written by the victors thing obviously will play a role. He does have great hair, though. He does, doesn't he? He is a character. I mean, I will say he is well written. He is definitely a intriguing villain. I mean, he's obviously not a good guy, right? I don't think he's doing anything. He clearly has his own like motives and his own intents, or his own intentions rather. He's definitely trying to convince you that he's not, you know, the worst thing the worst thing out there. But he's definitely he's well written. I am interested, I guess, maybe I need to look up some of his Japanese voice actor and some of the acting there, and look up, like, I'm sure I can put on English subtitles, but I'm interested to see that performance and how that all works out. Definitely an interesting scene. And they are adding a lot more depth to this character, which is cool. Let me see if I can find a good clip. Don't want you get it spoiled. Thank you. Thank you. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Cabinet mistake. What a name. Sorry, not picking on. I just don't know what to call you. Cabinet. Or I don't want to call you a mistake, and I don't want to really call you cabinet either. But cabinet it is, I suppose. Welcome to the chat. My name is Jonathan. We're almost done for the day. I don't know how long you've been here around, but we're gonna wrap up with the next couple of quests. But we should be playing the rest of the week. We'll probably end up playing the next 2 series of quests over the next 2 days, which is the 76 and then 78 quests, and then we'll probably finish the big 80 quest next Friday is my plan. But I was just looking to watch some Savage streams, but saw the thumbnail for one of my favorite cutscenes, so tuned in. Hey, well, welcome in. I'm glad you were able to watch it again. It was a cool cutscene. It was very there was a lot there, even though, again, even though you don't know what's real and what isn't, still was a lot of development. I feel like sometimes this game has more questions than answers, but I feel like that's most RPGs in general until you get to the end, right? Do you suppose there is any truth to Emmett Selch's claims? So I think there's some of them. Hey, I can fly now. Free bird. Yeah, when do savages start? I don't even know. Are savages a relatively new thing? Do they start in Dawn Trail? Or do they start in Endwalker? I feel like there's Endwalker savages, are there not? I could be very wrong. I don't know how new savages are. They start in Heavens? Oh, do they really? There's savages all the way back in Heavensward. Oh, never mind. That's crazy. Yeah, I've certainly not done any of the savage stuff. We've done a few of the extreme stuff as necessary, and then to farm for some of the mounts, but there's even a savage for the second coils. Oh, really? That's crazy. I didn't know savages went that far back. I've not done any of the savage stuff. I'm barely good enough to get through some of the regular old trials, let alone the savage ones. Y'shtola wears a haunted expression. Emmett Selch's words have clearly found their mark. I only started savage raiding in Endwalker, though. Started in late Stormblood. Nice. Okay, so you started playing in Stormblood, late Stormblood, and then you started doing savages in Endwalker. Nice. Yeah, this is our first playthrough of everything. We're enjoying it. It's taken me quite a long time, but we took a long break in between A Realm Reborn and the rest of everything else, so... Excuse me. I used to be a summoner main, but the Endwalker rework depressed me, so playing physical ranged nowadays. Okay, nice. What did they change with the summoner? I wouldn't know. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanoff and make certain of the Ulmoran's withdrawal. What do you play? Oh. I'll let Andy answer. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of this guy. No doubt elated. Okay, I could fly, or I could fast travel. One of them's faster. We play Dragoon. We main Dragoon. Unfortunately, that's currently the only job that I have at current level. But I also play Dancer, and that was weird. We disconnected for a second. We're back though. Oh, my camera doesn't want to focus. Focus, camera. What are you doing? Hello? How weird. It's still being weird. There we go. Maybe it just needed me in the middle. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. We disconnected for a second. We haven't had one of those in a while. Machinist is so fun. Progged the tier on Machinist, but Bard weapons dropped on our first M12's kill, so went Bard for reclears. Oh, that's cool. Started playing after John Cho was already out, so I don't know Old Summoner. Yeah, I don't know what changed. I'm sure lots of things have changed over the years, but what kind of rework was it? You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. It's a pretty big Sin Eater. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. And yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. To play Lalafell and cartwheeling backflipping machinist is just too ridiculous to not have a great time. Yeah, my guy just does pirouettes in the air. Just made more simple and easy to understand. Used to be unironically like a minute-long sequential rotation. Used to have 2 dots to maintain as well that they removed. Oh. Yeah, I know. It's always a bummer when you like spend a lot of time mastering something and then they change a lot about it. I don't know anything to have an opinion, but big fan of the machinist John moments I have seen. I would like to play more of it. It's just really hard to balance even a few jobs, I feel, like when you're going through the main story content. But I do enjoy Dancer and I enjoy Gunbreaker. Just have to make one's self content with what we have. Isn't that the lesson in life, really? Even outside of Final Fantasy XIV. I used to play a lot of League back in the day. I still kind of do. I don't play a lot, but I still play occasionally. So I understand what it's like when they like completely change a character or change something. There's been quite a few champions that I've played that have been completely altered. I'm glad you're focusing on Prague for now. To think we're in the back half of Shadowbringers. I know. We should be done with main story quests, Shadowbringers, next week, I hope. And then we'll move on to 5.x stuff, I guess. Exciting. Everyone in the raiding community is excited for the new next patch because we're getting a Shadowbringers themed ultimate raid. Oh, really? I think they said, right, that 7.5 is supposed to be coming out in March, early March, right? Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the I already read that. Ancient wisdom of the Empire. Late March, not early March. Late March. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. I did not love 5.x, but I am sure that Guardy and Dragon will see you through. Yeah, I'm sure. So far, I've enjoyed most of the post content of everything so far. I think the Evil East raid was pretty cool. I mean, all of the raids have been neat, right? Foils was cool. Alexander was cool. Evil East was cool. 5.3 was good. Was 5.3 near? Or are you just talking about main story quest 5.3? That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. 5.3 main story quest is goaded. Okay, nice. On behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. No problem. Happy to help. What we're here for. I mean, all this could be corrupting and killing me. I don't know. My friends won't tell me, so maybe I'll regret this decision after we're done, but right now, you know, you're welcome. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kitana Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still here with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? Huh. To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. I named my cat Runar. Nice. Nice. Is this one of your preferred expansions? I know Shadowbringers seem to be a lot of people's favorites. So far, it's shaping up to be really good. I'm still Heavensward at the moment, but this one's pretty good. I think it's hard to compare Heavensward to this too, just because the quality has improved so much as well, right? Brittany's here, so Kodo is not happy about her walking through the door. It's great. I think there's a few pacing issues, but was so fun to play through. High quality is a big step up. Yeah, I feel like the quality has improved with every expansion, but there was like a big step between Stormblood and this one. And I mean, there's been a big step up between all of them, right? I think somebody in the party or somebody in the chat, I forget who it was, mentioned that Stormblood was the last expansion that they stopped supporting like the PS3 or something like that. So like the graphics and everything took a big step up because they were no longer supporting like an obsolete console, which makes a lot of sense. But so yeah, I think story-wise, Heavensward is still great, but it's really hard to like not be impressed by all of this and like how far, you know, the development has come, and like the visuals and I mean the raids or the dungeons, all that stuff, just that quality is really great too. The fight quality is solid. Thank you, Elmet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We'll always await your return then. Stormblood I felt was a bit of a mess. It was a little bit all over the place. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We usually only play Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays. I usually play various other things. Well, I play a campaign game throughout the week or a franchise game throughout the week, and then redemption games on Saturday and Sunday. So Fridays is usually our Final Fantasy day, but I'm recovering from an illness and I didn't want to jump into something new. So feel free to stop by whenever. But it sounds like you're a fan of Final Fantasy as a whole, so I don't want you swinging by, or rather, I don't want you to be disappointed when it... Not the illness part. I got you. I got you. We'll be playing this the rest of the week. I've unfortunately missed like the last 3 Fridays due to scheduling and sickness and other things, so... So I wanted to make up for it and play some of this. Darkwolf is the reason I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. It was a terrible curse. Yeah, so... I did start playing Final Fantasy XIV, and then Andy rushed past me in a few weeks. In like, I think he completed all of it in 3 or 4 months. It was insane. Yeah, it's crazy. But has not played Dawn Trail, and I'm hoping that by the time we get to Dawn Trail,
you are returned.
We'll have convinced him to join us for it.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers?
And by join us, I mean start it together, and so he can finish it in 3 days.
The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
Of course they have. Those guys suck.
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Took me forever to get through the main story quest. It's taking... I feel like we're doing okay.
Sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain.
I could certainly see this being like a more main game for me. I really enjoy it a lot, but...
In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane,
I really have enjoyed like
prayers had been answered.
Just continual progress and not rushing through everything and getting to enjoy stuff as we go.
When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I used to be a WoW addict back in the day. So I know what it's like to
entirely wrong.
Live the game.
We are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray for your children,
and
that they may one day know a better world.
When I was like so involved in the
I will do as you say, but please,
in the game and the world itself,
celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I felt like I was overly critical a lot about World of Warcraft at the time. Like I was having so much fun with my friends, and that was like what I looked forward to doing, but it got to the point where like when I was doing it, I just wasn't enjoying myself. Like I only saw the negatives really. And so I really got like burnt out on it really fast, and I never wanted that to happen with this game. I think the story is, and the characterization and like the writing is so important with this, and I'm a big fan of the Final Fantasy franchise as a whole. So like when I play this, I really like enjoying it, and I like picking up on all the little all the like extra nuances and all the little references to things, and I really just wanted to enjoy it. And so I've tried really hard, like even on my off time, I don't play this game much because I really like enjoying it with like everyone else too. There's so many people that I've met through this game, and so it's really cool. It's like when you came in, and like when Andy said, you know, it's really cool reliving this cutscene, and then you showed up, and it's like, yeah, it really is. Like that's just really fun to me, you know. It's MMOs are meant to be played together. They're like meant to be experienced with other people in a lot of ways, and so I've tried really hard not to rush through this and to just, you know, take it in bits at a time. I feel like we've got a pretty good pattern down. We usually try to get through a section of quests like every week, so or per day. So in this case, it was the 74 to 75 quests, and you know, we'll continue that throughout. So I think we've got pretty good, like, I don't know, plan, but I really am enjoying all of it quite a bit. Exceedingly capable scriptwriter. Predicts plot twists a few months before they actually happen. I do that with every game, though. It's not just this one. I read a lot. I don't watch a lot of I don't watch a lot of movies or watch a lot of TV, but I read quite a bit, and I love games. I love stories. So really, it's just like pattern recognition. It's nothing special, but I do that with a lot of games. But yeah, you were a warlock main back in the day. Okay, nice. What did you play? Have you like World of Warcraft something you pick up and put down as it updates, or a lovely sentiment? I'm glad you think so. On and off since vanilla. Okay, nice. I played from Burning Crusade up through Wrath of the Lich King, and then I stopped for a while, and then I came back for Warlords of Draenor. And Warlords of Draenor was where I really got back into it with my ex-wife, and we were playing like constantly. But then after that, I haven't picked it up since, so I probably won't ever go back to World of Warcraft, especially after something like this, you know.
Much to be done and scant time in which to do it.
Legion was incredible. I heard really good things about Legion, but it was
share the same path and the same fate.
Legion was after Cataclysm, though, right? Warlords of Draenor, and then was it Cataclysm and then Legion? I think I played a little bit of. Or was Cataclysm before Warlords of Draenor? Was it Mists of Pandaria, Cataclysm, and then Warlords of...
I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after.
Or Runar. I think he loves Y'shtola.
This I swear.
Or Ardbert. I think this is I think all of this is very important for Ardbert too, right? I think we talked about it before about like living one of the themes of this expansion that I'm starting to get is like finding your own reasons for doing things, and not living up to like not fulfilling the expectations of how the world like sees you. And I think this is got to be conflicting for Ardbert as well. Because as the original like Warrior of Darkness, right, he was not really held in a positive light towards the end, and now that he's seeing us, like we're getting the recognition that he should have got, and I think, you know, he's finally starting to see some of his hard work pay off too, right? Like he is the reason that Minfilia came back. For good or for worse, right? He is the reason that the Oracle of Light returned to the First, and stopped the flood. So I think that's really good for him to see. I'm really hoping that we get like, or I'm hoping that Ardbert gets some kind of like positive send off at the end. Like, I'm kind of disappointed. I mean, as the Warrior of Light, you know, we're like a silent protagonist anyway, but I'm really hoping that he says something to someone. Like, I hope that Ardbert's story gets told. and we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But sorry, Cabinet. He says, I really like how little farming you have to do between raids and 14. Was raiding in WoW for a while, and you have to do Mythic Plus dungeons constantly throughout the week for RNG drops. Yeah, I agree too. I really think you were very much incentivized to do all like the level content that you were at, like lock it out each week. And I don't feel that way with, I mean, I can't speak to it again. I'm not at current content, but I don't feel like I've ever had to farm ever. Like even for us, I don't do the daily roulettes. Like I don't do any of that stuff. I've pretty much leveled with the campaign, and I've kept 2 or 3 classes close to current content level since we've unlocked them, the Dancer and the Gunbreaker, and I'm just enjoying the pacing, enjoying the ride. So I love your love for Ardbert. I think Ardbert's a sad character, right? He is I don't want to say, maybe sad isn't the right word, but he's an emotional character. We met him as like a villain, right? But we realized why he was doing it. He, you know, was just doing his best to save his world, and in the end he did, right? I mean, for good or for bad, he brought, like I said, brought back Minfilia. So to do your best with the best intentions and not achieve what you wanted. Yeah. I'm hoping we get more. Like I said, we haven't learned too much. Or sometimes I miss things. Unfortunately I miss things a lot, but I'm curious to see more about the like his party. He briefly mentioned like his party were lost, like members of it, and I imagine it was probably just fighting more of the Sin Eaters. But it's been made pretty clear that like they weren't seen in a positive light. You know, it was almost like they were seen as if the Warriors of Darkness failed initially. And so I'm curious to see like the end of Ardbert's story and what happened there. And then hopefully again he gets his like redemption arc. I don't know. I think it's important for Ardbert, but I also think it's important for the Warrior of Light as well, right? I think Ardbert is not a foil necessarily, but like a mirror image of the Warrior of Light. You know, he's well, Dion in this case, my character, but of what happens when you fail, you know. And I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it all shakes out. But I'm enjoying it. I think I really think they are starting to get into like deeper themes. I think they were trying really hard with deeper themes in Stormblood too, and I just don't think it shook out. I just don't think it panned out the way they wanted it to. I don't think the writing was as strong in that game. Not that game, but that expansion. I think they just tried too hard to make bad guys good in some ways, and that kind of bugged me. Like, but I don't know. Maybe we're never going to see those characters again. That's for the best, in my opinion. I think we just let them lie and continue on here, but we got to go back to the source at some point, I imagine. Yeah, either that or Fordola is the main character of Endwalker. If Fordola was the main character of Endwalker and that was your favorite, Andy, I think I just stopped playing. Fordola, my queen. Oh man, I hope. I'm gonna withhold my opinion. Fordola is a character in this game. She has an arc. Like a flat banana. You know, it's okay. Anyway, Fordola looked cool. She was aesthetically well designed, I guess. But Endwalker's lore is excellent, and its raid's my word. I'm glad. But my heart remains in the first. Yeah, I think this is a really fun expansion. So I predicted this. I predicted that we were going to go to another place, right? Like we were going to get torn out of time kind of thing. So no, you missed the important part above where I said that Shadowbringers was my favorite. Oh yeah, you did say. Okay, Shadowbringers is your favorite. Yeah, I'm liking this one too. I think the story is well developed. I haven't run into pacing issues in my opinion, not so far. Not anything compared to Stormblood anyway. But so I am looking forward to continuing this story and going there. I'm curious to see what happens in the source though. Like obviously nothing here is, you know, this isn't happening inside a vacuum, you know, things are happening while we're away, and I don't imagine they're good, which is why Crystal Douchebag is still Crystal Douchebag, because, I don't know, I guess maybe trying to stop the 8th Umbral Calamity is important, but I still don't like the way he did it. Even though I'm pretty confident, like 99% sure who Crystal Douchebag is, at this point, I'm still not liking it. Fun story, level 78 to 79 is when Lise gets pulled into the first and see what's it do. Fun, nice. If that can't be true, otherwise this wouldn't be your favorite anymore. If Lise was in this story, this would immediately drop to one of your bottom 2, I'm sure. Busted, yeah. Yeah. Even though I can't write the script, I still know you pretty well. All right, well enough anyway. Well enough to know that that what you said is not true. I think we're gonna wrap it up for the day. Gonna wrap it up. Usually I'd read out to somebody, but I need to go lay down. And Brittany's here, so we pushed hard. 7 hours today is a long time. Cabinet, it was nice to meet you, man, or lady. We don't judge around here. Human being, person. Thank you for being here. Like I said, my name's Jonathan. We'll be here. Morbius, good to see you too. We'll be back tomorrow around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time to finish up the next series of quests here. I think there's another 21, so it's probably going to be another long 7-hour-ish day. But we'll make it, and then we'll do the other ones. So yeah, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We will be back tomorrow around 11 a.m. for more of this, and I hope to see y'all then. Bye, everybody.
Is open, reaching for the sky, I feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living, now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm the man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I can never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck never ran out.
Facts.
Believe it or not, this wasn't planned out. And God made me stand out. Didn't get it before, I understand now.
What's up?
Had 5 years to grow, 4 to the clover, 3 years of foe, 2 times benign and 1 let me know. I bet it's